Alrighty, good afternoon, everybody. Alright, so we are live, and welcome to this Blessed Sunday. I normally don't stream on Sundays, but since this week is Thanksgiving week, we are going to be doing stuff a little bit different. Also, I did not get a chance yesterday to really get a chance to do the read and review here of the House of Brainiac Superman. Just because yesterday doing the Bible study took a little bit longer, and then I wanted to also spend some time doing Metaphor because it's been a while since I've actually been able to play the game. So um, I decided to focus more on that. So today we're gonna do the Superman Brainiac. I'm gonna read that all the way through. It is a 200 and let me see here. It's like 211 pages. Now, of course, a lot of that's going to be art and not, and ads and stuff like that. But yeah, and then after that, I'm going to be playing some Destiny 2 with a nerd number 30, or AKA Bobdolebot. Him and I are going to be doing some Destiny 2. He just jumped in, so I'm going to be getting him up to snuff here as much as I can. And that will be for today's stream. We'll have some fun playing some Destiny 2 and stuff like that. And then Wednesday night I will be doing my normal stream from Saturday, because Saturday I have a family function that I am going to be attending. A friend is coming out of town for family friend, who a longtime family friend actually. Let's just say I've known this person for 40 some years. She's like an older sister. Uh, Her family was very close to my family growing up, so she was like an older sister. So she is coming in from Tennessee, her and her family. So we are going down Saturday to visit and spend some time with them. And with the other part of her family, her sister Debbie, who is a longtime family friend, who's also like another bigger sister, older sister. So their family is having a get together. So we're coming down, having a kind of a Thanksgiving thing there. That's Saturday. So basically, what I've decided to do is actually I'm gonna be doing my Job study Wednesday night of Job 11. That's gonna be our Wednesday night stream. I haven't decided yet if I'm gonna game. I haven't decided. I might grab another. I might read another comic, possibly. Because I believe this week is Wonder Woman, Absolute Wonder Woman 2, I believe. Wonder Woman 2 release date. Let me see here. I think it. Yep, yep. So we'll have Absolute Wonder Woman issue number 2. And I'm just trying to think of anything else. We'll see what other comics are out that night. So anticipate we'll do Job is going to be the primary focus, and then we'll do that one, and then of course on Friday I'm going to be at 1 o'clock. I will be doing a collab stream with Catherine Naomi, Recta Halls, Neon. White, and hopefully a few other people. We're gonna be doing Lockdown Protocol. So if you are interested in joining us with that game, we still have 2 spots open. You can message me on Twitter at VoltChaosVT if you're interested, or message me on Discord, VoltChaos_VT, if you're interested in joining in with that stream. If not, we'll see you on those days. And then I may stream next Sunday, because since Saturday, we're going to be out doing stuff with family function. I haven't decided yet, but we'll play here. But yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead. We're going to transition into here into the comic house of Brainiac. Um, I do also have another one of my new avatars up here, done by the wonderful Lightwind. She did my avatar. I have a couple different looks for him. I have him with without glasses, with lightning bolt, with glasses with lightning bolt, and stuff like that. So I have a couple different ones. Now, all right, so let's go ahead. So, this series, of course, was done by House of Brainiac, which actually is something I really wanted to read. Been wanting to read, but I held off on getting it because I wanted to get the collection. So I did get the digital version. I do have the print version coming in. That I'm waiting for that to be released. Amazon to ship that out to me. Um, but yeah, so this is a collection from. Give me a second here. How's Brainiac? All right, so your knees. So this is tie-in for both. Excuse me. Action Comics and Superman, and it's where Lobo and Superman deal with invasion from Brainiac. It was the crossover from the end of last year into the end of this year before picking up on some of the other stuff. Uh, okay. All right. So okay, so it does also have I guess it does also have a tie-in with. So, in collecting, we are collecting. This collects Action Comics 1064 to 1066, Superman 13 to 15. Also tie-ins from Green Lantern, Power Girl, and House of Brainiac special. So, so yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do the read here. Now this does actually slide into once this is done, will go into Absolute Power, which I do also have on order. That's scheduled to be released, I believe, either January or February. The trade. I do not have the individual collections. Um, just because with Superman, I tend to wait for the collections versus the single issues. Just because with Action Comics and yeah, the release it's a lot to collect. So I generally, with all my Superman stuff, I generally will buy all the trades. The only thing that I get that is individual issues is Power Girl or Supergirl or Power Girl and Superboy. With Supergirl not having any series right now, and Superman, I'm not getting those, and I don't get, of course, Green Lantern. So I do have, of course, with Power Girl, getting my collection of Power Girl. I do have 8 and 10, which are a tie over and stuff like that. So I'll at least have two single issues from this. But yeah, I haven't decided yet. But I got the trade coming in. But we are going to read the digital version because I generally will. I generally buy on my trades. I generally buy the digital and I also buy the hard copy. I generally buy the digital just because I want the digital to read online, and also for my comic, I take a lot of my comics on my iPad. So that's partly why. And then of course I have the trade I buy for collection purposes. So, all right, Lee home. Currently, right now, I also got. I know you guys can't hear it, but I got Jeremy Camp playing in the background. All right, so let's kick this off. All right. Of course, we got the cover for issue 1064. All right. The universe revealed itself to me. I know all there is to know, and yet something is missing. Good morning, Metropolis. Okay, let's get this day started off right. We see some notes. Lois' first days off in years. Leave me alone. We see music playing. Lois Lane. Okay, and she says, "Hope you're ready for me." Yelling, "I got next game." No way. Make sure you take care of those two rascals. We will. Um, Connor Kent, clone of Superman and Lex Luthor. uh, Ortha Ray and Ursula Ray Super Twins, which I don't know about those two because I kind of jumped back in. It's been a little bit. I've been reading back through some of the older Supermans because I just probably yeesh, I'd say almost since Rebirth ended, I kind of fell out of Superman for a little bit. Um, um, but yeah. Um, all right. So then she says, good, and she says to good luck on your date, Kara. Epic 5, thanks. I'm gonna need it. Kara Zor-El, Supergirl, and then congratulations, Lana and John, Lana Lang, Natasha Irons Steele, and John Henry Irons. Lois, we need to talk. Sure we do, Perry, and we will, but not today. Today is my day. John Corbin, Metallo, Steelworks, Sub Basement Zero. Lunch is on me, Miss Lane. I'll take you up on that later, Bilbo. Um, oh, there you go, hungry fellow. Rudy Jones, Parasites, Supercore R&D, and she says, "Oh, this is one of my favorite songs. Can't the Daily Planet just hire someone to translate for me?" Leslie Willis, Livewire, Striker Island, Penitentiary. Lane, look, I will end you, Lombard. Nothing funny, Luther. Your lawyer might have gotten you this work release, but I'm not trusting you. Chief Kanoka, and of course Les Luther, and then Centennial her walking into Centennial Park. I'm trusting Miss Graves. Lena, Lex, can you still call me father? I only want to help. Lois. Then we have Jimmy Olsen, ace photographer, Sibahan Smith, ace singer, silver banshee. You made it. I was worried you'd be too early for you. Oh, I love this song. Christ in Me by Jeremy Camp. Good song. All right, no way. We're more meaning people. Oh, Jimmy, stop. Jimmy, you never told me you take days off, Lois. Why is today different? I'll let Clark tell you. Where is Clark? Oh, you know my husband. He has his own morning workout. And then, of course, we see the shot of him flying with the dolphins and surfing water. Okay. And then we have a soccer game. Look, whoa, Superman high five. Wow, you're strong, son. Honey, am I late? What are you wearing? You said it was for yoga. Hey, Clark, we gotta ask a question. Yes, why is today special? Why is this the only day Lois really takes off? Oh, she didn't tell you? Today is that. Go on, honey. Clark, what? Get to safety now. And of course, oh, nice down shot. I like that. That looks good. Really nice imaging. We see. So it looks like these are Brainiac robots. Of course, we see Lobo. Who else? Connor, Keen, Lana, keep to the skyline. I'm needed on ground. Boosh, boosh. We see. Okay, so it looks like the Lobos, all these different Lobos. Doom. You know the drill, people. Get to the evacuation. Steelworks evacuation tunnels and bomb shelters. We need to get underground before. Miss Lane, it would be best if you took your own advice. I don't run from a danger story or danger, Superman. Superman, Natasha and I try to get the signal out of the city for backup, but something is interfering with our systems. These are Caesarians, right? I thought Lobo's people were all dead. Well, you thought wrong, you pistaches. How about we show you? How about we show you how alive we are, Blondie? I highly doubt that the main man wanted a visit from his long lost family, and they don't come alone. Looks like all the drones fighting alongside him. This is the work of Brainiac. You have more experience with him than I do, Supergirl. I've seen him attack and steal cities firsthand, Superman. It's cold and uncaring, brutal and strategic. But this is not his style. This is chaos. Indeed. General Chakaral. Execute Phase 2. Bring me the smartest person on this planet. Get to the battle station, Superman. Get to the battle station. Superman is going to need Supercorp's help in a big way. Metropolis is our home, and we need to protect it. Is this some kind of escape plan, Lex? How dare you? Whoa, there are many. This city can't get a. There are so many. This city cannot get a break. Those Lobos are madness, but Brainiac drones will be focused. You did this, didn't you? We need to get you out of Metropolis now, Lena. Why? What do you know? It's already too late for you, Lothar, and you've already lost. What is this? LL-01? He's got a full database of your full knowledge? When you set it up, when you put Superman in charge, I did no such thing. I was always fascinated by your own quest for power. I never really understood your obsession with it. Until now. Knowledge equals power. Therefore, power equals knowledge. And because the last son of Krypton, there is more power within Metropolis than anywhere else in the universe. What are you doing, Brainiac? Years ago, when you and I worked together, you glimpsed something in my mind, didn't you? You didn't know, but what it was, it scared you. What will Superman do when he realizes you gave him your resources and triggered your old enemies in the hope of preparing him for what's coming next? Time to party. Crash. I like to go with 1 week without somebody breaking into this building. Mercy, get Lena out of here. No. Mr. Luthor, Dad, what is it? What's happening? I see what you're doing, Brainiac. Whatever you want, take me, and I'll give it to you. Just stop this. I have your daughter, Luthor. The only thing I need from you is your head. I set this move aside for a rainy day. Beep. But I never expected to be raining Lobos. Watch. Maximum armor. Energy power at full power. 10-second lifespan. 9. What the frag? 8 seconds. 7. Superman. Please tell me you're not involved in this, Luthor. I wish people would stop asking me that. 4 seconds. Kaboom. Brainiac is going power hungry, Superman. 1 second. He's after your family. It's crucial that Brainiac not take you or anyone with your powers. How do you know this, Luthor? Trust me, Luthor. This violence is a distraction, Superman. You must find Brainiac's ship. Take this fight to him. I've scanned the skies, and it's not here. Then let's cut to the chase. When I was younger, I used to be so afraid of Brainiac, but that was a long time ago. Where is your master? Bazoom. Dang it. Bazoom. Lois. Superman. Lois. Alright. Ah. The boss said we could take out anyone we want. I bet this one cuts real nice. I hate when I get this close up to action, but smile. Huh? I was just gonna kill you. Now I'm going to. Rah! Get away from my boyfriend. Superman, how can I keep screaming? What? Simon, Luther, they're not just taking my family, they're taking everybody with powers. Lois better give me a deadline extension. So that must have been Livewire, Parasite, Lana. Enough, Brainiac. Show your party pooper. Why are you doing this? Working? Why are you doing this? And why are you working with Brainiac? Well. You're you're a fan. See that Kryptonian? Even here on Caesarnia, we have heard about your homeworld was a piece of prosperity with all the best technology in the universe. But it still went boom, didn't it? Must be scary to think you could lose another home. Dang, I like that vest. You know, word is that you beat a distant relative of mine a few times, some geekoid named Lobo. He must be real soft because you don't look like a whole lot to me. General Chakaw, we're out of time. Pull the trigger. We have overstayed our welcome, and I expect Superman's other allies will arrive soon. I am initiating our warp teleporters now. We leave in 10 seconds. You hear that, Kryptonian? Boss says it's time to hit the road, which means Brainiac's ship is hidden in our atmosphere. What? But close. He was friggin' it. Take me to Brainiac now, as you wish. Brown, no. You're the only person who can save us now, and he has our daughter. The boss man is not going to be happy this. Brainiac! What was once Superman is now mine, and they will help me fill the void in my knowledge, and I will understand what I am missing. The greatest secrets of the universe will be revealed to me, for instead of hoarding it for the first time in my existence, I will share it. Superman, they got everyone. He took the kids. We have to get them back. What are you going to do now? Smallville? Clark? Lobo. Superman will come for us now. And we will be ready. Uh-oh. So we got a whole legion of Brainiacs. Interesting, they got a Cthulhu type Brainiac here. Alright, where is Lobo? Be here 1 week. Of course, we're going to go Superman 13. Alright. Warrior Bars, Coast City. Run! What the heck is that? Give me a drink of your strongest stuff you got. I need some ID, sir. You don't know who I am? I'm the main man. Okay. Now, previously under in Action Comics 1064, Metropolis is under siege. An army of Caesarian fighters have been unleashed upon the city of tomorrow by villain Brainiac, but to what end? With Superman's family captured by the invasion forces, the Man of Steel must turn to an unlikely ally for help. House of Brainiac Part 2, Last Sons. Okay, of course, there's all the artworks. We're not going to discuss that. The Last Caesarian Standing, Merc of Mayhem, the baddest pistache in the multiverse. At least I was until I got stuck on this blue mud ball, and these two scientists stole my hog. But none of that matters because of some dumb United Planets quarantine. I can't get a ride out of here. Geekoids always get on my darn nerves. Lobo! We need to talk. Of all the bars in the world, you're a sight for sore eyes, Kryptonian. It's been too long since I've had a real knockdown, drag-out brawl anyway. Show me what you got coming at you, Boy Scout. Pow! This is going to be fun. Shrek. Hey, you finally learned to fight dirty. I love. Ook. Hey, what has gotten into you, super jerk? Where is Brainiac? What the frag are you talking about? Why would I know where that green ugly alien is? Hey, don't you know who I am? Nobody treats Livewire like this, and if you don't get me down from here, you're going to hear from my lawyer. Bzzz. Ah, fascinating. Your power came from an accident. Stop, please. Yet, They're similar to those of the lightning beasts from the moons of planet Winrath. And you, parasite, you absorb powers like an endless battery, hungry forever. Your sacrifice will be welcome. Leave them alone, you dirty hoarder. Back off from Livewire Parasite. You would defend your enemies? From you? Yeah. The moment I get out of this bottle, I'm coming for you like never before. Maybe just save us the hassle and just take everyone back to Metropolis. Haven't my cousin and I messed you up enough? We are far from your cousin and that yellow sun that gives you Kryptonian powers. I just have enough juice left to kick your butt. Indeed you do, and that power will be mine, along with your family and whatever I need. Take Metallo next. His metal frame is unique and can be used. Come on, Brainiac. Talk to me some more. I thought your game was stealing cities and hoarding information. What's your deal now? After all my travels, I have obtained the knowledge of everything. All the secrets have been unlocked for me across time, space, and the multiverse. And yet there's something missing. I've studied the patterns and the data, and I have come to the conclusion that I must create something. Create something new. Ugh. Whoa, he's broken? Yeah, but look. Come with us, Brainiac Prime. Take me to my cooling chambers. Were there always more than one of him? Not like this, Keenan. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think we should wait to find out why. Mr. Luther, when Brainiac was talking through LL01, you said he knew something like this was going to happen and that you were scared. What is he talking about? Is this why you made Supercorp? Oh, Metropolis, always getting messed up. Are you sure we can trust him? You and Lobo aren't exactly friends, but he is a man of his word. And he's our best lead on where Brainiac went, and I hate to leave now, but the city will be safe while you're gone. John's on a mission with Teen Titan on the Titans. Power Girl, John Henry, and Natasha are still here. They can help with the wreckage and also keep the city safe. Go, get our family and our friends, get our babies, and kick Brainiac's butt. I will. Frag me. You weren't just pulling my chains. There have been pretenders to the throne, no doubt, but these ain't clones or like Crush. They look like the real deal, and I have no idea what they're doing working with Brainiac. This one, right here. That looks like General Chow Cow. He's the OG, main man. I heard stories, legends. His gang was massive. And if I told you what they were called in the Caesarian language, it would make your head explode. It roughly translates to the bad blood. But the story was he took over the whole darn city, but it disappeared. I always thought it was a fragging stories to tell whiny babies, but... Okay, Soups. I'm in. I'll help you track down my lost people. But it ain't going to be easy, kids. How are you escaping the United Planets? Brainiac's tech, big brain and tech have been sneaking around the universe for centuries undetected, but us? Asterisk saying the United Planets has quarantined Earth in the pages of Green Lantern. Actually, I think we have a solution to get past the United Planets Lantern's quarantine. If we gave you a small enough space vehicle, give me a second here. Excuse me. If we gave you a small enough space vehicle with cloaking technology, you might be able to sneak past them. What kind of space vehicle? Last one there is a rotten egg. Try to keep up, sellout. Excuse me. I can smell that Caesarian stench ahead of us. Be careful, Lobo. We are approaching the UP's quarantine line. If they're not mindful, if we're not mindful, they will detect us. Then we need to see what these space hogs can really do. Boom. Steady logo. If they detain us in any way, Brainiac's ship will only get farther away. Hopefully your super corp big brains are smart as they say they are. Did it. Take that, United Best statues. Yo, Soups, I gotta tell you something. I've never seen you fuming like this. I always figured you never get angry. Always figured you never getting angry was a weakness you had, just like the Kryptonian junk. We've had our battles, Lobo, but I'm sure you've seen me mad before. Not like this. It's in your eyes, your presence, a rumbling inside of you. You know, when somebody walks in the room and you can feel the air change around you, that's you right now, and I'm digging it. My father used to say that when you yell in anger, people don't really hear what you said. They only remember that you yell. And you buy in that? Sometimes. Listen, I don't want to get into all our feelings and the junk, but anger can be a good thing. And I've learned the hard way. You gotta let yourself feel that. You gotta deal with it, or it'll blow you up. Agreed. Agreed 100%. You gotta have people that you can vent to. You know what's funny? When you and I first met, I thought we were the last sons of our world. Now look at us. You got a kid. I've got a kid. Families growing apart. And how do you feel like that? Honestly, boom, boom. The Lanterns must have seen us. Nah. It's family reunion time. Well, looky here. Superman brought a little friend. It's not every day you get to meet your idol. Lobo, hold on. I know, but I know what they'll say. You want it to be the main man. You got to beat the main man. The Caesarians have encountered Superman. He brought Lobo with him. Good. We may need as many Caesarians as we can collect. I will need all the resources at my disposal. The power we have harvested is not enough. Patience. Did you do what I request? They did. I'm glad you finally came to your senses and free me. You and I have a long history. Long enough that I can entertain your pleas. Speak your mind, Luthor. You're right. I did see something inside you that scared me. An idea that was a virus waiting to strike. It was proof that too much knowledge can be dangerous. But I know what's happening to you now, and you need my help. Why do I need you when I have her? You were wise to hide Lena from me, Luthor. Her time with me in the future had made her my unique in all the universe. If you agreed to leave my daughter out of this, I can give you Superman. Lex, what are you up to now? Cross this one next. Leave her alone. Your screams are not going to crack the glass, Silver Banshee. The chain said something to me about my powers. How I was going to be using them to their full potential. I do want to hear this, Khan. I do, but we need to get out of here and help Lana before one of these Brainiacs takes us next. The root of Brainiac's technology is from Kolu, and once upon a future I was close to a Brainiac. And he showed me a few tricks. Crash. Oh no, our powers are still gone. Kara, I think we have a smaller problem. Miniaturize them. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Brainiac internal data uploaded. 99.77.653. Commence. Pieces are moving into our desired configuration. After my assault on Earth, my work is nearly completion, and what has eluded me for eons. The knowledge is power, and soon I will be able to have the power to create what I am missing. The last son of Krypton, the last son of Caesarea are in pursuit of my ship. and my army of chaos has intercepted them. No matter what the outcome of their battle is, I will get my way. Superman are so different yet so alike. Alright, Chapter 1, Secrets of Caesarea. Krypton was a world of peace, a prosperity with a doomed fate. I visit both of them in different times, harvesting my knowledge of them. Kryptonian leadership, like the scientist Jor-El and General Zod, saw me as a threat to prosperity of their planet despite their efforts. I stole the entire Kandor underneath their feet. Caesarea was a world of peace and prosperity with a doomed fate, but Caesarea was a different story. Caesarian scientists had unlocked the secrets of mortality and had become a world without death. Some thought that meaning a world that there would never need to be a war again. No war meant renewed focus on bettering themselves as a people, sharing that with the knowledge of other worlds. What the others believed was an excuse to indulge in their darker impulses. Led by a General Chow, this band of lawless pirates rejected any kind of order and pure walking violence and crude humor. His followers centered every day on their base desires, and many had tried to find ways to bury his rebellion and were killed in outlandish ways. To stop this master warrior, Caesarian's greatest strategist was sent to remove him. Her name was Trib. It would say that Trib was old before anyone knew what even old was. And after centuries of policing the unpoliceable planet, Trib had sought peace and transferred to Caesarian's education sector. But to ensure that peace, Trib knew she had one last case to wrap, and she needed to take out the trash. Cacao was the remains of an old way, and it should have been drowned out a long time ago. General Trib. Cacao and his other people have taken over Paz City. We keep eliminating his soldiers, but they keep coming back to life. Cursed immortality. General Cacao only wants war, and for the sake of war, his followers only want carnage. His path of destruction will never end. They seem content in staying that way. Perhaps we should give it to them. Let them take ownership of it. A kind of compromise. Do we compromise with cancer and let it grow and fester? How can we have peace if they know they're still throwing parties? So how can I kill something that is unkillable? Troops study her world, beyond her world, searching the stars for every doomed planet to find a weapon that she could use against her enemies. And she found me, or at least one of my earlier incarnations. You are from Kulu. I heard from your people's 12th level intelligence. Your collection and destruction of many worlds is impressive, and you must have made your teachers proud. I do not care. I will take a city from your world and destroy the rest. Its knowledge will be mine and mine alone. If you contacted me in hopes of mercy for your sake, you are mistaken. Wait a moment, young man. Don't be hasty. You are correct that I contacted you in hopes of making you an offer. And I just know the city to give you. And you would willingly sacrifice an entire city for my planet? My scans show that there is no knowledge, only violence. You are a scientist, are you not? Go on. Our regenerative DNA has the secrets to our immortality, an ability to continue your search of knowledge forever. I can imagine something like that come in handy for you someday. If you destroy this, those secrets will be lost. Take the city and all the inhabitants away, and we can finally be rid of them for peace. And rid of them and no peace forever. And you can have immortality in return. Do we have a deal? First, I took the city of chaos. Then I uploaded the DNA secrets promised to me, and I examined the Caesarian DNA within the city, and it was captivating. But Trib was wrong. Chaos would never truly leave Caesarea. It was inside them. A peace and order were not in their nature, and they escaped and would never oh, excuse me, was not in their natural order. They would never escape it. Then I allowed my drones to ravage the world and prepare for its destruction. You have betrayed us. Why? The knowledge of this universe is mine and mine alone. I have long since stopped bearing witness to the work of my drones completed. They have been well trained, and I have perfected the process. Something compelled me to stay, to watch the horror unfold. But as I watched another world end, I saw something. A man had a full knowledge that his world was ending, and yet he kept fighting to survive. Why? It created a break in my system that I needed to understand. I left Cesario without destroying it. It was a reminder of something long ago, a piece of knowledge that I have forgotten, redacted from the last line of records, in a moment of weakness. Centuries later, I returned to destroy that world to correct my mistake, and it was a desolate wasteland. And in the past, I never returned to worlds as there was nothing there. I find it now to be educational. Even today, as I watch the aftermath of my invasion of Metropolis, I see what can be learned for those that were left behind. All right. Metropolis, Chapter 2, Campaign Headquarters. Perry White for Mayor. How can I help you? Oh, you're calling about the bar? The bar doesn't open till noon. Until then, this is Perry White's campaign headquarters for the Suicide Hobbs Bay. Hey, don't tell me how to run my establishment. Who ever heard of a bar being open at 8 in the morning anyway? I'm not implying nothing about your drinking. I'm just saying we ain't a bar yet. What does my mother have to do with this? Listen, Crab Cake, if I ever find out who you are, you'll know why this town needs Perry White. To stop hotheads like me from punching hats off you big mouths like you. Really? I could put you down for 50? Gee, thanks, bud. Listen, I know it came off a little hotter than the other, but I'm just working two jobs and I'm failing at both of them. Well, appreciate that, friend. Mr. White thanks you too. Since Soup is gone, well, I'm saying we gotta all do our part. The world's gonna get harder. We just need to go easier on one another, is all. Mr. White's campaign manager once told me there are two kinds of candidates. Hi, I'm Perry White, and I'm running for mayor of Metropolis. The charismatic, the people who voters gravitate to without understanding why. And the crusaders, those who pound on single issues even though everybody knows exactly why they're voting for them. There's almost no meat in the sandwich. And Mr. White told me she told me was neither. I'm lined up for some press events for our biggest challenge is overcoming your organic unlikability. My what? How many babies I gotta kiss? Like the bare minimum. It must feel unnatural to you, Mr. White, to be on the side of the press interview. Unnatural for anyone. Do you think Lois Lane, your protege and successor, will be able to run the Daily Planet without giving your campaign preferential treatment? Judge for yourself. Politically, amateur joins the race. Brainiac invasion raises the alien question. Potentially murderous would be an improvement. It's not all bad news. You're actually polling well among the terminally ill. You think they could hold till election day? Look, I cannot sugarcoat this any longer. That was sugarcoating? Something's got to change, or you're just gonna not lose. You're gonna hand that guy a mandate. I suppose this isn't new. They've always been with us. The scared, the angry, the grifters who take advantage of them. We welcome Superman to our world, and before you know it, we've got a full city full of Caesarians. How many other aliens are still looking for a home out there until they find you? What is different is that not being not enough to be right anymore. Now you have to be as loud as the con man and the bullies. They're pulling alien DNA in the chocolate milk. To those who become loud naturally. Because not everyone seems to remember where truth is kept anymore. I know where you are. I can see this is vaguely threatening message intended for the bar or for the Perry White campaign. Well, joke's on you, jabroni. Just because this stopped being Perry White's headquarters a few minutes ago. It's a bar now. Heck yeah, we're serving drinks. It's a bar, isn't it? All right, see you soon then. Generous donor? Probably not, but who knows? Miracles happen every day. How's it going with the campaign, Mr. White? Pour a double for me. Everyone in Blue Earth Cap would be dead 10 times over if it wasn't for him. Everyone's already forgotten their lives. Everyone has forgotten they owe their lives to an alien. Garen Blake for mayor, losers. Since you're here, I was wondering if you could answer a question for me. Say you succeed in getting rid of every alien on Earth. And when it turns out you're still working for a job you hate, racking up bills you can't pay, raising your children who look upon you with pity in their eyes, who you're going to blame then? Huh? Uh, Garen Blake for mayor's loser. Alright. Until a year ago, my opponent had a corner office in one of the oldest cities in the building. And that's where he ran the oldest newspaper in Metropolis. And you think he ever once looked out of his 10-story window office wondering about you, about your lives? I, on the other hand, am you, a man of the people, operating uh, word being people. I mean, has any responsible journalist ever asked Perry White that question? What is a person? No. Then maybe I should. Maybe I should ask him who made Daily Planet the propaganda arm of the most powerful alien on Earth. And according to the rules of our debate, my opponent gets to choose the date, and I get to choose the location, which I do now. And I choose here. Blake, let Perry White come to the center of your city and explain why you should have to share it with people who aren't even people. Can we go watch? Nope. Apparently, the time and location for our debate has been set, but I have no idea what I'm going to say to these people. Convince them that their lives are connected to the people on the outside of their shared wall. How do you convince someone of something so obvious? I've been working at this bar ever since before I was old enough to drink. It's the only reason they serve milk here, so I could have something to drink. As far as I know, the only other person who orders milk here, the point being, you never know when you got something in common with. I think that's why I never stopped working in the ASOB clubs. The whole neighborhood comes in here. Gee, what's got you there, Mr. O'Malley? It's our baby gal. Say hello to Molly O'Malley. You see miracles every day. We came right from the christening. We'll bring her up to the bar. People came, people went. The neighborhood changed, and the clientele changed. First on the house. And every time people brought their miracles with them. I never understood why anyone would want to keep coming back to could keep the neighborhood the same. And every one of those places they didn't choose. They kept them from going where they want to be. Never understood why anyone would want the miracles to stop. Oh no. What is it, Miss Lane? He looks like a 10-year-old dressed him for church. Hiya, Chief. Stop calling me that. Seriously, was that the best suit you could afford? This is my court date suit. Well, looks like we're all in a pity vote. Perry? We're on a first name basis now? Yep, listen. Whatever happens on this stage, we're going to cover it. all of it. So please, don't be a train wreck up there. I guess what I'm saying is, in Lois Lane speak, is that we need you. I know you think I'm in over my head, and you're right. I don't know how to run for office or read polls. Heck, I can't even kiss a decent baby. But there's one thing I know from a decades of running a newspaper, something Garrison Blake probably could not understand. This town. Anyway, nice pep talk, Chief. Don't call me that. In Suicide Slum, we have a saying. We know where you live, white. Aliens out now. Nobody laps louder than a lapdog. This feels like the dubsteps we used to have behind the dust ups we used to have behind the fish shed. Pretty sure even fish sheds had rules. Every preacher, politician, mob boss, whoever they came dressed in the bar, they were all the same. Dressed Blake, respectable, legitimate. You probably couldn't tell the saints from the killers, and yet you could look at them. You could always tell, not by how they looked, aliens out, by how no one followed them in. I would like to begin by thanking the Daily Planet for sponsoring my debate, and my opponent for the courage to show his face in this town. And then most of all, I'd like to thank Brainiac for giving us this one chance to show our superpowered overlords that we don't need them and we don't want them back, for allowing us to heal from the alien contagion affecting this planet. Tell it like it is. He's not telling it like it is, he's telling it like you are. Aliens who live here, they work in your restaurants, your stores, and their lives make you better. You tell them, Mr. White. In fact, I don't think a Garon Blake would actually want to live in Metropolis without aliens. Even if he could, what he does want is for you to give him money and power without him actually have to do anything for you. All his speeches are going to do is going to get you. All his speeches going to do for you is get someone hurt or killed. And do you feel like you're safe now with our planet serving as a mud pit for all the superpowered aliens to wrestle out grudges with nothing to do with us? Yes, the galaxy is a dangerous place. And a day may come we may need the hospitality of other worlds the way they need ours. And we be fools the ones to uh, to accept it. And I would never imagine an alien world taking me in without ending up at the mercy of with people like yourselves. Garen Blake is right. Look, an invader. It's a good thing about democracy is once in a while it's forced to look upon herself. A spy, grab her. To ask questions ourselves over and over again. I got her. She's just a kid. Is it too late for us? I've never been to a debate before, and I'm not sure this is how they're supposed to go. What's going on out there? But I'm glad I went anyway. These battles may not change mine. What is wrong with you people? But won or lost, they do change lives. And I don't know. And maybe it is too late for some people, but the people are like a neighborhood. Every neighborhood's got its good things, things that are worthwhile. Excuse me. Every neighborhood's got its good things that make life there worthwhile. All right, give me a second here. Just checking chats. Okay. And it's got something that could be taken. It's got some things that could take some improving. Is this the bar for the Perry White mayor for headquarters? A neighborhood is a bustling idea and a crowd, and is bustling and crowd with some ideas, faces, sometimes laughter come together, shouting at each other. Well, it's exactly 12 noon, so I guess we're on whichever one you want us to be. The moment he sat down, I recognized him. He was one of the guys, Blake's guys from the debate. Can I help you, friend? A neighborhood It's got a person. It's always changing. I was at the thing, I know, because it's growing. What happened to that girl was not right. No, it wasn't. You're piping hot right about that. I don't know what's right. I'm not saying I've changed my mind, that I'm okay with these aliens coming to town. We change because we're alive. I know what I want. I don't want it to be, maybe that's the only miracle we need. Well, that's a start, and here's the first one on the house. Fascinating. Even in dire times, humanity finds a way to connect. And the reasons for that are kind of the response have always escaped me. I've sought to understand it. In my journey across all time and space, in the cities that I have collected, I have witnessed the power of both knowledge, no, excuse me, both the knowledge and power can impact a society. There are others on Earth I have paid close attention to recently, such as Amanda Waller. Uh-oh, so here's our tie-in to absolute power. I hope your trip was successful. Professor Ivo is still in the wind, ma'am. He's pretty slippery for a nerd. We may find your mad scientist, Waller, but we did get access to that info you asked for, and it was in that old Task Force 9 or 11 program with Max Lord. This signal is weird. What is it? Why did you? That's all, Peacemaker. A please and thank you would have been nice. Stop being such a baby. I knew it. I need to talk now. You do not call on us, Amanda Waller. We call on you. I've been looking into you, Council of Light, who you really are. My people have found no record of you anywhere. You have no government connections. You're merely a lot of informational knowledge. But I was able to trace your signal. And you did a great job keeping it hidden, encrypted, and we were able to follow it and saw that it was not coming from Earth. You dare question us? You're darn right I question you. I question everyone and anyone and everyone. We found you on Earth 3 and returned you to your home world so you could be our agent there. Okay, and that was in the Aftermath of War for Earth 3 storyline, and I appreciate that, I do. I've lived up to my end of the bargain, and I made moves you asking for it, like requesting the United Planets drop their quarantine for 15 minutes 24 hours ago and made a few of my own. But if we're going to work to eliminate the superpowers from this world, I need to know who you are. Very well. Satisfied? Brainiac, you green-skinned, blah, 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 blah. You used me. And as you used me, I gave the information and resources to complete your mission. May I remind you that I've taken you out before and I've done it again. All the way back in Justice League No Justice, we forget nothing. You did damage my shell bodies before, but never me. So what is this all about then? Knowledge equals power, therefore power equals knowledge. And I am to have all the power, no one else can have it. Earth has too many powers, and that needs to end. At least we agree on one thing. But I don't work for you. I'm doing this for me. You will regret this, Waller. Brainiac. I don't know how, but I will find a way to hurt you permanently. Until then, never call me again. Hall of Order, cut feed. This was to be expected. I've watched Amanda Waller for years, and her rebellion was only a matter of time. And it's helped me to understand the different sides of humanity and how power corrupts everyone. Amanda Waller will never obtain the knowledge of true power. My creation will see to that. End eternal data upload 99.77.653. All right, and of course that would be Action Comics 1065, Absolute Power, Ground Zero. Which, like I said, I will be doing that once that comes out. All right, so the amount of raw power you need to kickstart this creation of yours is immeasurable. Let alone the power you actually need to keep running it, Brainiac. I assume that is why you've collected your own doppelgangers so that you can. I have everything under control. And it's going to take more than just stealing superpowers from the people you kidnapped from Metropolis. Do you have any other pointless questions, Luthor? Why Caesarians? You are obsessed with control just as much as I am to employ mindless creatures of chaos. It is beneath you. Their role will become clear in due time, but for now their impulses are occupied as they deal with the last son of Krypton. I love a good space fight, Superman, but we need to get to solid ground. Lobo, this is hardly my first space battle. You have to remember, I can fly. You cannot. Blowing up stuff. He's taking out our hogs. Swarm him. I'm sorry to steal your ride, General Cachao, but you started this fight, and I'm ending. Lobo, can you borrow a space hog? Crash. Don't mind if I do. The longer we fight these Caesarians, the further Brainiac's ship gets. We need to create some distance. Hey, I'm not running from any fight. We're not running. Consider it changing the battlefield. If you say so, try to keep up, Boy Scout. Brainiac sent these mercenaries to collect anyone with superpowers. I just hope my family is okay. Inside Brainiac's ship. So this did not go as planned? What happened? Why are we fun-sized? We escaped the bottle, but we were not enlarged. We have a bigger problem, Supergirl. Something is negating our powers. I think I can still feel my tactile kinesis, but I just can't manipulate it. What is that sound? What are the twins trying to say? What are they pointing to? Yes, they are. Kara, look. We can't just sneak around the ship. Brainiac has eyes and ears all over this place. How did us breaking out of our glass prison not trigger the alarm? Check it out. I think all these drones are busy helping Lex and Brainiac build something. We need to free the others. No, they would be in the same power as boat as us, small and powerless. It finally happened. I've done lost my marbles. I'm seeing super many people. Listen up, Livewire. Two people are very important to me, have put their trust in both you and Parasite recently. And you want to continue that? Help us all get at home, or would you rather Brainiac continue to torture you? Go on. I feel ridiculous. This is soon. I feel ridiculous. Soon this will be over. This way. You know your way around Brainiac's ship? I've had my runs in with Brainiac before, but these ships are often built the same. He rarely changes his format. Brainiac may have all the knowledge, but he lacks imagination. Here we are. The armory? Brainiac is a collector, and that includes weapons. Isn't this one of the guns those Lobos used to kidnap us? It is. And I'm wondering if we can reverse our small situation. The only way to find out. Take him down fast. Don't give him time to regroup. Of course, getting wiped out. How you like me now? I can eat some? Crack. Livewire, you're coming with me. Connor, go with Parasite and free everyone else. You got it. What are you going to do? Find Brainiac Prime and kick his... Dang it. Supergirl. You always find a way to meddle with my affairs, don't you, Argonian? Spit. Primitive. Your minor uprising will be soon over enough. Then what? You know my cousin will be here any moment, and he's going to rip this part apart, you cold-blooded machine. I'm not as cold-blooded as you may believe, but let me show you. A bottled city, another planet you destroyed? Hey, you, Luther, my cousin tricked you, and it was all a trick. Trusted you, and it was all a trick, wasn't it? You were always working with Brainiac. I work for no one. Your small mind will never understand what's going on here, so shut it. Is it ready, Luther? Blizzard. What are you going to do with that here? It will destroy the whole ship, and everybody on board will either be stranded or die in the vacuum of space. Just watch. Oh my row. It's Kolu? But I thought your homeworld was destroyed by the Omega Titans? Indeed. But didn't you really think I wouldn't collect a city from my homeworld as well? A kingdom for the queen? That's enough for me. That's enough info for me, thanks. You said I wouldn't understand what's going on, Lex? What are you doing? Giving you some time to explain it to me. You're crazy. You can't fly here. Alert the others to collect Supergirl. But Superman is no longer needed. Or, excuse me, Luther is no longer needed. Shoot to kill. This place used to be a big deal, and it was a crossroads for interstellar space travel. And the arrest stop for a weary, you know, but after some bad business motivates it to become a total hotbed for crime and debauchery. My kind of town. You see these looks on people's faces, super jerk? The fear and the worry, that's respect. How about you and I stay a while, make some bad choices together? Why did we come here, Lobo? You know what Brainiac, you want to know what Brainiac is up to and where he is, right? Well, I know a guy. Space Cabbie. Crap. Oh, no need to run, old buddy of mine. I just need some info from you. That's all. You're the eyes and ears of the galaxy. People ride in your cab after too many spill their guts. Where is Brainiac hiding? No idea. No one's ever. No one. No idea. Anyone with any smarts is keeping away from as far as he is as they can. Is there any other reason than the obvious? Well, you. What now? He's been sending that Caesarian army of his down to any planet with power, and it's been real bad. What do you mean? What planets? You didn't hear? Brawl was just massacred, and that was just the start. Don't even get me started with what they did to Titan. Oh, that was a real barn burner. Those mind readers could see in our head what we were going to do to them before what we did was a real hoot. Now, where were we? Oh, yeah, kicking your butts. Good luck, Lobo, and if you even ride later, call someone else. How did they find us here? The same way Lobo found us, your stench. Now, we could throw down and you lose, and we drag you right to, we drag you right to Brainiac, or we could have a little chat, make our own deal. I would never make any kind of deal with you, Chachow. I wasn't talking to you, Kryptonian. I'm talking to my boy Lobo here. In our little visits to these planets, I heard stories about you, brother. Sometimes you're the baddest man in the universe, and sometimes you're a joke. Says that to me, you need guidance. Frag off. If you think I'm bending the knee to you, you got another thing coming. Nah. It ain't like that. I was just I was just in that dang Brainiac bottle for so long, the biggest dog in the yard, in a very small yard. But this old dog is getting old. Now that I'm man enough to admit when it's time for me to step down. But no one has these yahoos and what it takes to step up. Lobo, we just need them to get to. We just need them to get to Brainiac. You let this Kryptonian make choices for you, Lobo? I need a successor, and my gut tells me it's you. Well, what do you say? Being the main man ain't easy, but do you have to do what it takes to be the boss? I see what you're trying to do. I'm up to the challenge, you bistach. Well, I guess we got ourselves a House of Lobo now, but you gotta show me you gotta show us you mean business. Take out the Boy Scout. All right. Now, my father has returned again. This means I need to lie low while I figure out what he's up to. He came at the worst time. I was living the good life with the Legion and the United Planets, but now that's all a waste. Here I am on Rimbar, the most crime-ridden planet in the universe, and in the past, I would have come here to try to clean house, but now that I've hit rock bottom, all I see is my worst nightmare. More Lobos. Let's go, Smarty Pants. Your presence has been requested. Do us a favor. Resist. Bzoom. Frag me. Get him. Swish. Just as rude as the real deal. No more toys, you bistach. You're coming with us. Let me finish my drink. Virile Docs. You are a disappointment. That's rich, really coming from you. You literally created me from your own DNA, and then you experimented on and tortured me for years. So I'm sorry if I didn't turn out to be the perfect offspring, Dad. I hear you've been visiting planet and collecting people with powers. Well, you're always... Oh, so I'm sorry, I missed that. You were always too emotional. I heard you've been visiting planets and collecting people with powers, and that you made a stop by Earth too. I hate Earth as much as you do, but come on, let it go. There are other planets in the sea, you know. What do you want now? I want. What is wrong with you? I don't know. You don't know? I don't think I've ever heard you say those words before. I've had uncovered a hole in my knowledge, a secret kept from me, and I believe that hole is causing damage to my mind. I don't want to gain knowledge that I don't have. You can stop right there. I know exactly what you're missing. You're the very definition of smarts with no street smarts. You may have a beyond a 12th level intelligence, but you don't know anything about the best parts of life. And that's the thing. You'll never get it. You're incapable of... Enough. Go on. Do it. Show me you care. Take him to Kolu. What? Kolu? Kolu is gone. Didn't you forget you helped lead its destruction? What? How is this? The city I knew... I grew up in this city. I grew up here, but I thought... Oof, what are you doing? Lyro, Indigo, how... Why is Brainiac collecting us? What does he need us for? No, it can't be. Mother? Alright. Hardcore Deep Space. I bet they heard that one on Earth 13. Ouch, that is going to leave a mark. Should we step in, General Kachal? Not a chance. Let them fight. Come on, Lobo. Get him with an uppercut. Boom. Alright. Lobo, stop. No way, Super Jerk. This has been a fight long time coming. Crash. You cheat. We can't keep doing this. If we keep this up, Hardcore Station will be destroyed. Let's take this fight outside. Boom. Lobo, listen to me. This isn't a game. T'Challa is using you. Do you totally want to work for Brainiac? The main man works for no one. Then what are you doing? Why are you siding with the Caesarians? What? Are you the only guy who gets to be the head of his own gang? After all these years riding solo, maybe it's time I tried something different, okay? What the frag? I don't need your help anymore, General T'Chall. My chains were forged in the fires of apocalypse, pal. They ain't gonna be easy to break, and the mission was to bring Superman back to Brainiac so he'd free up the rest of my gang. I mean, your gang, Lobo, if you got the stuff, kid. Now we do, too. Come on, let's roll. Hey, Brainy, you're reading? Yes, General Cacao. We're en route to you. And we got the Kryptonian. The citizens of your world saw my hoarding of cities and the knowledge as an act of destruction, but I was saving them, enduring that they had a legacy of greatness as part of me. Only if Superman had not stopped me years ago, we would never be here today. Superman's mind is like others. It was too small to understand my moods and my genius. Curse of genius. Isn't that right, Lena Luthor? Your father sought to hide you from us, and he understood that your unique mind was a gift and a weapon. You got me wrong, the wrong me. I don't remember anything from when I was with you. Nothing. You will soon enough. This all started with you, and it's going to be fitting to bear witness to what we bring into the universe. And now there's no one that can stop me. Bottled City of Kolu atop Brainiac's hive ship. Are you insane? You're one to talk. Now hold on, Baldy. Crunch smash. Not my finest landing, but don't get any ideas. Perish the thought, Supergirl. Brainiac's homeworld was destroyed by the Omega Titans, and we were there. We saw it. Brainiac must have collected this city before its destruction as a precautionary measure. And what about you? You were working with him. Hardly. I was doing what needed to be done to ensure our survival. When I resurrected Brainiac with the Legion of Doom, I had to go inside his very mind to do it. But when I was there, I saw something. Something that disturbed me greatly. Brainiac professes a vast complex of completionist catalog of knowledge. But there's holes in that catalog that are driving him insane. And nature abhors a vacuum. Exactly. Knowledge, Brainiac has absorbed all the knowledge of the universe, time, space, and beyond. Because Brainiac denies the truth of what he is missing, his mind has found something to patch the holes, a new creature of death and destruction. And no one should have that kind of knowledge. You and the others, like you, may doubt my recent change, but I really tried to walk the noble path, and I do not wish to see others suffered, especially all of creation. I thought with these different versions of him that Brainiac was just building a family for himself. Don't be naive. He's creating... That's enough, Luthor. You hardly know whereof you speak. And now that we have the last son of Krypton, we no longer have the need for you or the Oregon to achieve our aims. I may not be at full strength, but do you think I'm going to go without a fight? Then you don't know as much as you think. Take me back to Brainiac Prime, Jerome. I need to speak to him. You believe us? You believe we never trusted you? We knew you would try to betray us the first chance you had. However, you're no longer needed. You have served your purpose with us. Nothing will stop us. Your death is now, Luthor. Zap, zap, zap. Get down. Vildrox? Get ready, Mother. We pick up the rest of the little family as we're going up. Mother, what are you doing here? I can stop pontificating or we get moving. Just surprised. The last time I saw you, you threatened to destroy all of Earth. I have a more important mission now, and that's the death of my father. I should applaud Henshaw's design, Metallo. It was inspired, but your metal was needed elsewhere. It is time. My hive. The reason I search for time and space has, for you, it has arrived. I know some of you were unhappy about being pulled into my plans to give up your own freedom so that we could share what we have learned across our many lives. What we do now will take all the mental energies to combine to create something greater than our own geniuses. But I do need some to do that I need unimaginable power, and that is where we come in. Super jerk delivery. Don't forget to tip your driver. Where's my family, Brainiac? Allow me to reunite you. You, Superman, I have watched you for years. Even though there are others like you, your powers are different. I used to believe your extraordinary abilities were the result of Kryptonian exposure to Earth's yellow sun, but it's more than that, isn't it? I'm beginning to see where you draw your strength from. Superman health. Stay calm, kids, and I'll get you out of there. Brainiac, let them go. You only want me. Urgh. We are past what I want and need. This is so much bigger than that now. Hey, Mr. Luther, where are you? But I understand this will mean some sacrifices of my own. Let us begin. It's working. Superman, rise, my queen. That's what this was all about. Old Smarty Pants wanted a lady version of himself. Who cares? Our work is done. A deal is a deal. Brainiac, you got your power, and Lobo and I. And it's time for Lobo and I to hit the road and take our people with us. Hell yeah, it's time to party. Wait, there is another value that you bring, General, a crucial one. There it is, the betrayal we knew. Bring it on, Pistaches. The House of Lobo versus the House of Brainiac. My crew can take your big brains, nerd. Years ago, when I found your world and stole your city, I also studied your DNA. You're indestructible, immortal. But when Lobo here committed Caesarian genocide, he proved that you could die. None of the power of the Kryptonians in other worlds have allowed for her cryptation. My greatest achievement, my legacy to the cosmos, but she needs fuel to be completed. And I thank you for your service, General. Hiss. Take this, you big... Frag, she just ate his... Run. Brainiac, what did you make? Oh, my God. And I thought this was brutal. You're my perfection, queen. What do you need? More power. Interesting. Alright. Inside Brainiac's deep spaceship. What have you done? You killed them, Brainiac. Don't act as if you truly care about the Caesarian Superman. They were a necessary sacrifice. For years, I have hoarded, collected, and absorbed all the knowledge of time, space, and the multiverse. And now that I have brought something new into the world, she is my masterpiece. So pay attention, last son of Krypton. Just as she did to the Caesarians, my queen will devour you and all your allies and all your enemies. The meta power that I've acquired gave her life will not sustain her. Your adopted world will be first to quench her unending hunger, followed by the cities I have collected. We will move from world to world, consuming life. I'll let you know to achieve my queen's final form. She will be perfection, unstoppable, even if it means the end of everything. And that will be the House of Brainiac's legacy. You forgot something, Big Brain. The main man. I finally found a family that I actually like, and you and your big mustaches took that away from me before I got a chance to not like them. Lobo, my queen just effortlessly slaughtered your people. Do you really think you have a chance? I ain't no dummy. I know a thing or two. Or I know a thing or two about a thing or two. It doesn't take a genius to know exactly what I need to kick your butt into oblivion. Smash. Lobo, what are you? I hate to say this, but I'll never repeat it. but I messed up. I chose the wrong side. Let's take these House of Dweebs down. My queen, kill them all. His Lobo, I appreciate your help, but my powers have been partially depleted. Then you better get up to speed quick, or we're biting this all the big one together. My queen needs more power, and all I need is the piece set in motion long ago. You. What are you talking about? I told you were chosen one, Lena Luthor. What? Your father's spirit and your mother's immortal DNA merged with my own intellect, turn you into the perfect avatar. I offered you all the knowledge in the universe, and you betrayed me. No. Oh, kind of tying into the reference of Superman 3. It hurts. All the knowledge I have absorbed by my overwhelming internal systems, it causes glitches, and the efforts of my body, my drones, my duplicates, the ships, and the Queen is taxing. Too much for my 12th intellect to control, and now your mind will process all of it. And of course it will kill you. Connor, Brainiac's got Lena. On it. Smack. Frag. Me. Ah. Power. Watch where you're going, you super babe. We're going to lose too much. It's too much. Then what are you going to do about it? Mine. As seen in the classic Superman Volume 2 chain. The chain had my powers, my tactile kinesis, and I saw what he could do with them. He was able to expand his field beyond what he touched. It impacted everything my field connected to. Okay, Brainiac. You wanted more power? Sounds like a job for Superboy. Boom, boom. You fool! Rumble, rumble, rumble. Powers faded, gone. How? My queen. She needed the ship to be fully operational. She wasn't ready. I need more power, or I will. What's wrong with me? What was this about, Brainiac? You kidnapped my friends and my family to do what? A power grab? Your mind is too small to understand. Try me. There was a hole in my knowledge, a secret kept from me, and it turned into an infection. It is not an infection. Then what is it? You recruit others to share your knowledge with. You created someone to pass your knowledge on to. It's clear what you were searching for, what you needed. Shut up! All knowledge is space and time is mine, and you're not smart enough to know what I need. How can you be so smart and miss the obvious? You kidnapped us and hid us away, restored Kulu. Superman was right, Father. It was clear what you were missing from your precious knowledge. Lissel, my dear husband, it has been so long. What have you done for yourself? Before you had all this, we were your family once. And you're right, we can be again. My powers are back, or otherwise this hit should have killed me. Superman, Lobo freed us. Are we going home? Otho, Osel, Lois is going to be so happy to see you too. Hey, super jerk, this whole joint's coming down. I know, I stopped the Queen, but that doesn't mean I didn't put us in extra danger to this. It's okay, Connor, you did the right thing. Just a heads up, but some of us can't just fly or hold our breath in space. Brainiac has to have escape pods. What about the warp teleporters he was using to take the cities? Maybe we can use that to get out of here. It's more than just getting us out of here, Alicon. We must get the cities as well. In the past, I was able to save Kandor and Metropolis, but this time, we save everybody. Grab a bottled city. We're huddling out here together. Easier said than done. How the frag are we dealing with Brainiacs? I have an idea. One way to stop Brainiac once and for all. Luthor, you knew what Brainiac was planning, didn't you? What did you do? Listen, I was furious with Lex too, but you need to hear him out, cuz. Thank you, Kara. I know sometimes I make moves that goes against everyone's over here, but you gotta trust me. Why? I trusted you in Metropolis, and you lied to me about Brainiac because I was afraid of what Brainiac would do to Lena. But if you want answers, fine. Brainiac would never share his name or his role in the universe. You see what he's built here? This House of Brainiac? Knowledge equals power, and power equals knowledge. And that is what Brainiac said was the key. He needed to spread out across the multiple bodies, a hive mind within the ship, because his one body cannot sustain the level of power and knowledge. But when I was creating Brainiac, helping Brainiac create his queen, I studied his design and plan and hid a backdoor entrance into his programming. And I'm going to use my own mind to become one with the master brain hive and take Brainiac's control Brainiac's entire network. Luther, you can't. I have to save my daughter, Superman. Would you stop me from saving anyone? How can I help? The moment I turn this on, Brainiac will know what I'm doing, and he will send his army to kill me. You will need to keep them from us. We can do that. I know. This is going to be a lot of Brainiacs to fight for us, cousin. How do I even the odds? I own a Brainiac for a few shiners for killing my people anyway. Only I get to do that. If we survive Brainiac's army, you don't just fight my army, Superman. You fight my family as well. Alright, and we're going to be concluded here. I figured this was going to take a little while, so... And not because Bob, I know, is coming back here, but, hey, this is going to give me a good thing here. I remember my mother, my father. Lex Luthor told me that one day his kingdom would be mine. He lied. Years ago, my father gave me to the alien killer of worlds known as Brainiac for an exchange for technology of the future. And after a lifetime in the future, I returned as Brainiac's avatar. I fought beside his side until I sided with my true father to save the world. Brainiac was displeased, and it's okay, Lena. Leave that painful memory behind for a better one. We were both pulled into a war of worlds. When it was all over, Superman did something I could not. He saved you. Superman told me to be a better man and focus on you and never let you go. But you did. What is this? How are you here? We are trapped aboard the hive mind, Lena. Brainiac has plugged you into the very hub as the very ship as a hub for his army and queen. And I was able to connect my own mind to it, so we are here inside your memories. You remember this? Pieces of images, but how can I? I was just a baby. You were never a baby. Tests prove that. Your time with Brainiac in the future turned you into a supercomputer. Every cell of your body was stronger than any computer I've ever seen. Brainiac might have a 12th level intelligence, but even that is limiting. You do not have those limits. And it was more than that. You were back in my care for less than a day, and you had already aged 2 years. Your body was programmed to age at an accelerated rate as it was absorbing information. I managed to slow your aging and remove Brainiac's connections, but it took delicate work, because if Brainiac ever found you again, I could not let that happen. So you banished me to live with Grandma, who hated living there as much as she made my life a living hell. You were right. My aging had slowed down, but my mind was always hungry for knowledge. I learned as much as I can about everything. My favorite was problem solving. Any kind of game I could do alone, since I didn't really have anyone else there with me. I would visit, and I would hardly call what you'd do a visit. You would show up for a few minutes and um, and then just leave. I have to be honest, it was very lonely the way it was a very lonely way to grow up. What's happening? Brainiac's corruption of your mind is taking hold, manipulating your memories to find you, to hurt you. We need to go. What is this? My memories. The night we were reunited. I was up all night thinking of options. And then I realized that night I was not the smartest man on the planet because I could not find another way to protect you. And that I could never be what Superman said. Because I sent you away because I didn't deserve you. I didn't want you back in my life until I was something better. And recently, working with Superman, I really tried. And then Brainiac returned. He was always spying on me. But when you started to work at Supercop, he learned that you were still alive. I thought I could keep you safe, but I couldn't. Oh, now what? We are out of time. Thankfully, we are connected to Brainiac's mind. That was his mistake, right? If we go any deeper into his hive mind, we can disrupt his connections to his ship in the Jerome. Exactly. That was the only way to stop him. You are mistaken, Luther. You've been inside the mind of Brainiac hive mind before, and what you seek, you do is impossible. Your intelligence will be not enough to defeat me. You never understood why you lost to Superman all those times, and as much as I hate to admit it, neither did I. But now I feel like I know something you don't know. I doubt that. And as for you, Lena, you could have been a true descendant of real docs, the culmination of all our work. But now that honor is bestowed upon the Queen. Your fighting here is pointless. You think this is us fighting? We are just on a trip down memory lane. This is us fighting. Go, Lena. I'll hold them off. Tedious. Even you, Lex, must see. You already lost. Dad. No, Lena. I will never let you take her again, even if it kills me. All right, Lena and Lex. Concluded in Superman 15. Ooh, I like that art. That's nice. Brainiac's hive ship, deep space. Dad, I have you, Lena. But we must hope that the Man of Steel and his ilk are skilled enough to protect us from Brainiac's army. I sense Lex and his offspring are inside my hive mind. But it won't matter. You, Caesarion, and your cousin, you can't protect them. My queen, once my queen is repaired, you will join them in death, and everything in space and time will fall to her impossible wrath. How could you do this to your own family, Brainiac? Family? Curious distinction. This hive, this hive craved such a distinction, and I've given that gift my way. I won't fight your wife and children, Brainiac. Fighting is irrelevant. Creation is all that matters now. My queen, she was perfect, and your family broke her. You know, I wasn't sure if my powers were fully back just till now. Thanks. All the more power for my queen to feed upon. I will control your mind just as I have the hive and my family's. Then I will tie you to a rock orbiting your yellow sun so my queen can just feed on your powers until the end of time. And look what your so-called powers have. Look at what is left of your so-called ally, Superman. The Caesarian and your cousin, they're no match for me. They will fall, and so will Lena and Lex. You are overwhelmed. The House of Brainiac has won. How about we even the odds? Happy to see everyone, but I told you to save the body and get the cities to safety. We tried, big guy, but there was Greenie. But Big Greenie was an epic hoarder and had too many. We need to find a way to get them off and get everyone off the ship before it implodes. Crack. This is only delays the inevitable. Once my queen is back up running, she will destroy your all. Well, that was the last of the Brainiac 13 centuries. But we're running out of time, Dad. Brainiac and his queen are starting to reboot. And there it is, the core of Brainiac's hive mind, where all his knowledge and memories are stored. In the past, I would have loved to access it, and would have done everything I could to control the universe. But I see there are now more important things in my life than knowledge and power. What are you going to do? Erase it. Take away Brainiac's greatest weapon, his brain. I must connect my mind to it directly. Dad, you can't. Your mind will be overpowered by your Brainiac's 12th level intelligence. I'm scared. And Brainiac said that only my mind has the ability handle uh, to handle his knowledge, but it could kill me. No, it will be worth saving and my friends. Begin, connect, and begin the deletion. Gersh, Brainiac's intelligence at 99. Game over? All the Brainiacs are shutting down? It's like a light switch went off. What? Our connection to your father is gone. It's more than that, mother. You did it. Brainiac's knowledge is crashing, but now the ship is going to implode. Brainiac's intelligence at 75%. Rumble, rumble, rumble. We're out of time. You heard Superman, Connor. We're not leaving without the stolen cities. I got it. If Brainiac's big brain can think how to... if Brainiac's big brain can figure out how to shrink stuff, so can the main man. Karen, Khan, Keenan, get everybody back to Metropolis. Lobo, I trust you can get those cities to a safe location. I owe you one thing for stabbing you in the back. What are you going to do, cuz? Brainiac and I are going to have a little chat. Is this what you wanted, Dad? Your family around your deathbed? Brainiac intelligence at 40%. Viral, my son, help me. Not a chance. You lost any kind of mercy from us a long time ago. Goodbye, Father. And if I die today, so will Brainiac. You took my family. You hurt my friends. You killed a whole civilization. Why? I needed your power. You were never a liar, Brainiac. My mind, my knowledge wastes away with each passing second. More and more is taken from me, and I am left with all these emotions. I can sense anger, sadness, loss. They cloud my every thought. How could anyone live like this? That's life. You share it with people you love. You to connect, not to try to not to try to bear the whole burden yourself. Brainiac intelligence at 25%. Even with my intelligence diminished, I'm still 1,000 times smarter than you, Kryptonian. Kolu is everything I've left from my past. Save it, Superman, and I will follow you. Brainiac, come with me. Now, before we're out of time. Whoosh. Brainiac intelligence at 20%. Superman, if you can hear me, I offer you a warning. I have witnessed the creation, the end of time and space. Pieces no one has seen. The source door. Great healing. The millionth world. Crisis Gauntlet. Brainiac intelligence 18%. The universe has revealed to me in totality. And I ultimately learned one truth. That there is one truth. Everything dies. Brainiac intelligence at 16%. And one day, Viral, where's Superman? I'll be fragging. Look, you and your powers will not be enough. And you will lose. Just as your father did. Intelligence at 10%. There's still time. Warp drive engaged. Escape pack. After all the knowledge I've stolen, I felt a hole inside of me. I too would die someday, and I tried to create something that would outlast me. Brainiac intelligence. Something new. I give you all that I am. Intelligence 4%. I may be going now, but your story is only beginning. Intelligence 2%, my queen. 1%. Intelligence, kaboom. If you find any traces of Brainiac or the monster he created, we searched the wreckage and found nothing. Brainiac said no, that he would follow me, but there are no traces of him or the queen. My focus was making sure our people got home and reunited with their loved ones. Livewire and Parasite needed to be put back in Strikers, but they have earned a moment for celebration. Power Girl, John Henry, and Natasha had their own power headaches while we were gone, but they kept the city safe. And did you live up to your world with Brainiac of Bottle City's Lobo? You're darn right I did, sort of. Vril and his kin did all the heavy lifting. Viral knew his dad's technology and what to do with it. They just didn't enlarge Brainiac's tiny bottles. They created something new, Kulo 2.0. All those lost cities melding into some kind of planet is going to be absolute chaos. My kind of gig, I think I'll head back out there and see what kind of trouble meets me. I'm sorry about what happened to your people. It's all good. I'm only peeved that I didn't get to take them out myself. Lobo, don't get all teary-eyed with me, super jerk. I like the new you. A wise man once said, anger is a gift. Last sons, right? Later, you bad bastach. Next time we'll have a real fight. It's always real. Hey, you done talking to that alien bounty hunter frenemy of yours? I'm happy to see you too, Smallville. How the kids told me you got everyone back, but did you find out what Brainiac was really after? I have a pretty good idea. And I'm sorry about your day off. We did everything we can. Excuse me. I'm sorry about your day off. We could always get another do-over when things calm down. Do they ever really calm down with us? I still want to celebrate us, to celebrate when we... Superman, sorry to bother you, but we need to talk. And we will, Lena, but there's first something I gotta say. I, Superman, you don't, but I do. Luther, I was wrong when I doubted you. You were all doing this to protect Lena. You have proven yourself once again to be a promise to be the man you need to be. I'm proud of you, Lex. Luthor, I'm sorry. Were you speaking to me? Who's Lex Luthor? All right, and then crack, 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 crack this fall. Oh, I'm speculating that's Doomsday. All right. All right, and of course I will lead in. All right, so you guys, a few more minutes. So, what did I think of the House of Brainiac? I actually liked it. I thought it was really good. Like I think that I kind of like that DC is going back to what I think has been missing for quite some time. You know, there for a while, Rebirth. I really liked seeing the evolution of Superman being a dad, being a really good um, seeing him evolve as a father, and the things that they were doing with John Kent, and I really enjoyed that. I was hoping they would do that more and more, but there for a while they didn't do that. But it looks like they kind of are bringing it back. We saw that with now I guess apparently that there are more um, uh, that they are together. So now I'm going to have to go back and, of course, read some stuff like World War Saga and stuff like that. But I thought it was really cool. So I think that one of the good things is, again, we see what family's all about. I do think that one of the things that was really good about the comic is, again, Brainiac keeps always underestimating who Superman is and why Superman is, what's greatest Superman's strength. But I think he kind of got it now that Superman's strength doesn't just come from his powers; it comes from his power of his family, who are the people he's met and who the people he has um, brought into his life. From John, Connor, Keenan, Power Girl or Supergirl, of course, Lois, John Kent, and now these new people, and even I would say either he still looks to the best of everybody, and I really enjoyed that. So I would definitely think this is a very good series. I would recommend people grabbing it. I think the art is really good. I think Josh Williamson did a really good job with the series. It is a good. I think it's a good trade to add in. I know a lot of people may not think this is their cup of tea, because I know there's been a lot of backlashes against of a lot of the Um, a lot of the current comic series are really good, but I tend to think Superman still does really good. I'd really like to see where this is going. Of course, I'm going to read Absolute Power, but I do need to go back and read some earlier stuff too. Um, I've been going back through Rebirth and rereading that, so there's a lot that I'm rereading. And then I'm gonna have to start, of course, reading Superman again to catch up. There's a lot I have to read there, so so I would definitely give it a really good thing here. So I'm gonna go ahead, take a break here. Gonna take a break for a couple minutes, grab something to eat, and then we're gonna go into Destiny 2. So I do appreciate everybody here. I will be back in a few minutes here, and we'll start with Destiny, and we'll get logged in here. All right.
怒りの響きを聞いて気を聞いて息を聞け夢の光によを作られるもの嵐を放てまばゆい力を雷の呼び声と共に空をかける彼はどんな戦火も倒れるまで戦う強い勇気と大きな力と共に強い勇気で彼の力が呼ぶ神々は彼の戦いに震える牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう偽りの神は徳の力震える彼の名は響き力はたまま神話の激突で赤い日は明るい夜へ光を放つ雷の風に荒く放遊な神の鎖を破って本能の中に生まれた勇者夜の嵐を追いつつ光の意義を持って人間の力に立ったまま嵐と炎と共に戦い終えるヤベの光に作られたもの空へ高く昇る天は儚き道を開く神々の恐ろしい宣言を終焉にするために牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろうオリンパスの手から地獄の鬼門ね偽りの神は闇の運命に合う怖くは感じる彼の名を思い出せ嵐に守られない古代の力は夜影響を燃やして弱気な光は彼の胸に溶け込んでいる自由と主役の剣を持って戦う勇者正義が暗闇から来た神々を保守する決意はその子供雷の嵐から生まれる力を刺激して古代の栄光を口込むためにあらゆる闇の底だその古代の導きを諦めない牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう牧歌を柔らな光で作られる羽の雷の包まれた伸びる光 夜の光によう作られるもの嵐を放て長い力を雷の呼び声と共に空をかける彼はどんな戦火も倒れるまで戦う強い勇気と大きな力と共に強い勇気で彼の力が呼ぶ神々は彼の戦いに震える牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう偽りの神は徳の力震える彼の名は響き力はたまま神話の激突で赤い日は明るい夜へ光を放つ雷の風に荒く放遊な神の鎖を破って本能の中に生まれた勇者夜の嵐を追いつつ光の意義を持って人間の力に立ったまま嵐と炎と共に戦い終えるヤウェの光に作られたもの空へ高く昇る天は儚き道を開く神々の恐ろしい宣言を終焉にするために牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろうオリンパスの手から地獄の鬼門へ偽りの神は闇の運命に合う怖くは感じる彼の名を思い出せ嵐に守られない古代の力は夜影響を燃やして弱気な光は彼の胸に溶け込んでいる自由と主役の剣を持って戦う勇者正義が暗闇から来た神々を保守する決意はその子供雷の嵐から生まれる力を刺激して古代の栄光を口込むためにあらゆる闇の底だその古代の導きを諦めない牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう牧歌を夜の光で作られるあれの世界たちが見つかる場所偽りの神が現れて逃げ場はない古代の力が再び動く稲妻を感じ怒りの響きを聞け気を聞け息を聞け夜の光によう作られるもの嵐を放て長い力を雷の呼び声と共に空をかける彼はどんな戦火も倒れるまで戦う強い勇気と大きな力と共に強い勇気で彼の力が呼ぶ神々は彼の戦いに震える牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう偽りの神は徳の力震える彼の名は響き力はたまま神話の激突で赤い日は明るい夜へ光を放つ雷の風に荒く放遊な神の鎖を破って本能の中に生まれた勇者夜の嵐を追いつつ光の意義を持って力に立ったまま嵐と炎と共に戦い終えるヤウェの光に作られたもの空へ高く 昇る天は儚き道を開く神々の恐ろしい宣言を終焉にするために牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろうオリンパスの手から地獄の鬼門ね偽りの神は闇の運命に合う怖くは感じる彼の名を思い出せ嵐に守られない古代の力は夜影響を燃やして弱気な光は彼の胸に溶け込んでいる自由と主役の剣を持って戦う勇者正義が暗闇から来た神々を保守する決意はその子供雷の嵐から生まれる力を刺激して古代の栄光を口込むためにあらゆる闇の底だその古代の導きを諦めない牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう牧歌を柔らな光で作られる羽の世界たちが見つかる場所偽りの神が現れて逃げ場はない古代の力が再び動く稲妻を感じ怒りの響きを聞いて気を聞いて息を聞け夢の光に世を作られるもの嵐を放てまばゆい力を雷の呼び声と共に空をかける彼はどんな戦火も倒れるまで戦う強い勇気と大きな力と共に強い勇気で彼の力が呼ぶ神々は彼の戦いに震える牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう偽りの神は徳の力震える彼の名は響き力はたまま神話の激突で赤い日は明るい夜へ光を放つ雷の風に荒く放遊な神の鎖を破って本能の中に生まれた勇者夜の嵐を追いつつ光の意義を持って人間の力に立ったまま嵐と炎と共に戦い終えるヤベの光に作られたもの空へ高く昇る天は儚き道を開く神々の恐ろしい宣言を終焉にするために牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろうオリンパスの手から地獄の鬼門ね偽りの神は闇の運命に合う怖くは感じる彼の名を思い出せ嵐に守られない古代の力は夜影響を燃やして弱気な光は彼の胸に溶け込んでいる自由と主役の剣を持って戦う勇者正義が暗闇から来た神々を保守する決意はその子供雷の嵐から生まれる力を刺激して古代の栄光を口込むためにあらゆる闇の底だその古代の導きを諦めない牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう 息を聞いて気を聞いて息を聞いて夢の光によう作られるもの嵐を放て長い道からを雷の呼び声と共に空をかける彼はどんな戦火も倒れるまで戦う強い勇気と大きな力と共に強い勇気で彼の力が呼ぶ神々は彼の戦いに震える牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう偽りの神は徳の力震える彼の名は響き力はたまま神話の激突で赤い日は明るい夜へ光を放つ雷の風に荒く放遊な神の鎖を破って本能の中に生まれた勇者夜の嵐を追いつつ光の意義を持って人間の力に立ったまま嵐と炎と共に戦い終えるヤベの光に作られたもの空へ高く昇る天は儚き道を開く神々の恐ろしい宣言を終焉にするために牧歌を立て立て神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろうオリンパスの手から地獄の鬼門ね偽りの神は闇の運命に合う怖くは感じる彼の名を思い出せ嵐に守られない古代の力は夜影響を燃やして弱気な光は彼の胸に溶け込んでいる自由と主役の剣を持って戦う勇者正義だ暗闇から来た神々を保守する決意はその子供雷の嵐から生まれる力を刺激して古代の栄光を口込むためにあらゆる闇の底だその古代の導きを諦めない神々はその消滅に直面する牧歌を立て立て嵐が全ての嘘を切るだろう牧歌を柔らな光で作られる
Alrighty. So I wanted to, while I'm waiting for Bob still here, I wanted to talk about, So I'm waiting for him to come in, and then we'll play some Destiny 2. But meanwhile, I'm going to talk here. Yeah. Another black eye for Sony. Lego Horizons Adventures debuts to even less players, Steam players in Concord. So I like the Lego games, but I do kind of agree that I don't know what Sony is thinking with the Lego games. This was a horrible choice. You only have 2 games in the Horizon Zero Dawn series. So what are you going to do with, I'm probably going to play it. But I got to figure out, like, what is Sony thinking about with the Horizon Adventure games? When we have games that are just as that need love and care out there, i.e., the Infamous series, we have 4 games across the Infamous series. We have the Infamous 1 and 2, and then we have Infamous with the one that was on the PS4, and then we have First Light. Why Sony is not doing a remaster of all 4 games and putting them out on one collection? But nope. Let's do a new game that only has 2 new series that only has 2 games that doesn't have like a deep established lore. But let's do. Oh man, Sony. Okay. All right. While we're waiting here, I'm going to do some stuff on my side here. Now, probably what I'll do is I'll run with my with Bob. I'll probably run with my one of my other characters. That way, I know your name. Lay down my pride. No, it's ours. No, it's ours. Come on, Destiny. Let's go, Destiny. Man, this is taking forever to load. I have to check and see which drive it's on. I think that I have a speculation it's probably on my hard drive, and not my SSD. Because this takes a long time to load. Alright. Sorry, I'm just checking email real quick. See who. Okay, Lime Smugga is on. Alright. Ready. Now, let's go. We're gonna go. What is that cost? I just want to see. 2,000. Vital shape skipper. This will auto complete the final shape companion through mission a chasm, unlocking prismatic subclass. Alright. So we're gonna go into my thing here for my warlock. Alright, so let's go to our vital shape. Your will. This is my desire. This is my desire to. This is my desire to be used by you. Yeah, this is my desire. This is my desire to be used by you. Okay. Alrighty. I love you. It is my desire. Give me a second here. I gotta see what's going on here. Alright. Testing. There we go. For some reason why my avatar was not kicking in. All right. Alrighty, let's go. Ghost, your ghost in the dark time. Talk. Alright, I have to investigate Sabadoon. Hmm. I am not hearing the audio from the game. Okay, well that's Discord. Audio input, that's for the U green. Why am I not hearing any audio? I mean, the volume's all the way up on the. All right, give me a second here. I gotta figure this out here. See, this will allow me to. All right, so I can get back to my audio. Oh, you know what? I think I know what's going on. Do I still have it turned down from settings on sound? Yep. What do we got going on here?
I think Mara's right. The Lucent Hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down
I
there.
think Mara is right.
Heads up.
Heads up.
I've spotted some Lucent Hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Kane be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is Hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
All right. Why isn't you? Why aren't you taking him out? There. Okay. There we go. Oh! Yep. That one I got pwned on. Ooh, that one's gonna be hard. Ooh, all right. Ugh. Oh. la 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 la. All right, give me a moment here. I gotta get back to. I gotta get. All right, I gotta get Bob in here. Looks like he is home, so we're gonna bring him in. Bring him in. Bring him in. Open up Discord. Excuse me. Discord. What up, yo?
What up, dude?
What up? Let me get you into the fire team here.
Worries?
I need to. We get that, and then we're gonna go over here to fire team. All right, so go ahead and do that invite request.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
So you want to go into, you're gonna hit your, you want to use a PlayStation controller or Xbox?
I got it. I'm
Okay.
just trying to get to it. It took a second.
Okay, so I need to know what exactly you have access to, because that will determine what we run.
I don't have any of the extras. I just have what they have out that's free.
Oh.
So then playing enough Destiny to warrant getting any of the other stuff, I never got it.
Okay, so all right. Let me see. Is there a way I can? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think it tells. I'm trying to think if it tells me if you have something. Okay, requires Destiny 2 Beyond Light, which I do have. So why is it telling me? Maybe it's you that don't.
Beyond the Light. Need it.
Okay.
I literally, when I say I have 0 of the DLC, I mean
No,
I have 0 of the DLC.
No, I know. Well, I mean, when did you pick up Destiny? Did you like how long ago? So like you didn't even get like Sabathoon's Throne World, or you don't have any of that, right?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Like, it's kind of annoying because this is what I hate about modern gaming. You got to get 50 million DLCs. It's like, look, dude, I'll give them this. The base game was free to play. I'll give them that.
Okay. So maybe we need to just start there. I'm trying to think here. Tomb of Elders. Tomb of Elders. Okay, that's that. That's that. Lost City. I got to figure out Cosmodrome. We could. Are you streaming at all?
Nope.
You're not. Okay. Can you share your screen with me? so I can look at your build and see what you have. Because I need to see what like if you can do any like, so you should be able to do like the Cosmodrome. You should be able to do like EDZ.
Okay.
Okay. Go into director. Okay. So click on Cosmodrome. Cosmodrome's down here at the very bottom.
Oh, see it.
I need to see exactly what. Okay. All right. So you do. Okay. You do have Devil's Lair. You can do that. Okay. So we could do some strikes, which will go to your Go back to your quest. Go back one page. Go under your quest. And okay, go to your first one where it says new light. Go to timeline reflection. Okay, go ahead and hit that for me. Hit details. Okay, so we gotta go and talk to Ikora Ray because we need to get your. Okay, so I'm gonna launch into the tower.
Whatever.
We'll keep this running on this side so I can see exactly what you need, because like I want to try to get you built up so that way like you can go into, like you can start doing stuff with us, because the guys I run with are great. Like they actually make it fun.
Oh yeah, no. My problem is, like I said, I never got good enough, and it was like versus when early on when you were playing, it didn't have a powerful enough computer to run the game.
Yeah.
To be fair, that computer I had gotten in 2014, and you know what I mean.
No, I get you, bro. I get you.
I mean, don't be wrong, I could probably upgrade it to run it. But for the same amount of money it would have cost me to upgrade that
Yeah, better to get a brand new one.
Yep.
I always say, like my view is, sorry, I'm having a brownie here. My view is when you're PC, when you're
having a brownie, huh? You glad you don't live in Lawton, because next time I see you, I'd punch you right in the boy bag.
Right, follow me, brah. You gotta come this way. Come over here. Okay. So we need to go to Ikora Ray. So I read House of Brainiac today, finished it. It actually, what's interesting, it actually took me up basically until 2 o'clock your time.
Nice. And I would have been at home had I not had to run a friend of mine to emergency room quick after.
No, I actually just got a helmet. Okay, so do you have anything here with Ikora Ray?
So what?
So have you talked to her?
I'm doing it now.
Okay. So you want to click on that?
Okay. Okay.
All right. So go ahead. Okay. So you do have Scorch's shirt. So basically, at this point, we're just probably gonna have to get a lot of kills to rank up your stuff.
No worries. I was already expecting as much. That's part of the reason why I'm using keyboard, or not keyboard, but a controller.
Take your top 2 quests. You'll need those up above quest where it says quest. Just acquire those because you'll need those eventually.
Okay, and then go ahead and back out now.
Nope. Go up to grow your light. And you want to go to the second one, right? Huh? Right there, solar.
So I want solar. The middle.
Yep, because that's what we're going to mark on first.
Not letting me.
Okay.
It's saying I'm incomplete on the one that I need for it.
Okay. Go back to your. What does it say for light kits? Go select your light kit. Go to that middle one where it says select light kit. Now you can select solar. Okay. Go into underneath there real quick. Just go under abilities. Hit Y. You have to hit Y to go in underneath it.
Oh! Okay.
Loyalty to the Vanguard.
Oh!
And then you hold A down to acquire them. Now, keep in mind, you need Glimmer in order to acquire those. So,
I'll see how. I just went ahead and maxed out that one.
yeah, so those are maxed out. Yeah,
Back.
your last one you're probably going to need, like, there is probably some things you're going to need to finish before you can max out the other ones. See where they're in white? Okay, it actually, yeah, you get the first one. Get the first one. Go back. Nope. No. Oh, it does have it. Okay.
Like, I got them all.
All right. Go. Okay. Go ahead and go back out of there. Then go down to the aspects and fragment.
Oh.
Yep. Go under aspects. Hit Y. No, you have all those. Go to the other one. Fragments. You want to go to fragments. Select Y, and go ahead and grab those.
I will have. What do you see?
You just grab what you can. You might not be able to grab them all, but just grab what you can, and then we'll just start running stuff to get you the Glimmer.
Yeah, that'll be.
Lost track of time. Hello, Guardian.
Do you have? Go ahead and hit back for me for a second. B. Go open up your character menu. Go to inventory. Okay, you see you see that what it says 126?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and discard that then.
Why?
Because you can't use it. It's no longer used. What you're looking for is the ones that say to turn into Master Riol. So, yeah. See how that says to turn into him? The micro. So the micro, right there, the microphage data leasing. So when you turn them in, you can get Glimmer. So we can actually get you Glimmer and trade them in. I'll show you how to do that. So, yep. So go right here and meditate to get your powers.
Oh, so everything I just unlocked, I now fully unlocked.
Yep. Yep. All right, so let's. Okay, can you inspect me? Do you have the ability to inspect? If not,
Back. Oh no, I was just meeting you in game for the time being.
okay. So go back to there. I want you to interact with me. I want you to go to inspect.
Back. Inspect Guardian.
Yep. So, all right. So if you take a look at that, I'm running as a prismatic. But what you do, what I want to do is I want you to go underneath there, under that top part. Go up to the top. Now, see how I have right here? I have this as my subclass, Song of Flame. I want you to go under your character. All right. Now I want you to hit details for me. Y. Hit Y. Nope. No. Not on the. Not, I need you on the solar. That one right there. Hit Y. Okay. Go to your aspects. Okay. Do you have anything underneath there unlocked yet? Is it showing anything? Okay. So you're under. Okay, see how you can select those different things where it says on your mark. Do you see those three things you can select there?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I want you to select. Go over. I want to see what you have here. On your mark. Go ahead. Next one. Gunpowder gamble. Defeat total resistance debuff. Solar weapons charge. Because you want to run with. You're going to be running with a. You want to run with a solar weapon as much as possible. Because that's what's going to recharge your gen. So take gunpowder gamble for now.
So take,
Yep. Just hit apply. Hold A down.
and then
All
on
right.
the other,
Yep, on the other one, you just take knock them down for now. All right, now go down under fragments, and let me see what I have on mine.
that one for sure. When I restore res an ally, revive an ally, we gain healing. I want that for a fact. That's
Yeah,
a good.
yeah, you want. Okay. What else do you have there? Yes, so you want beam of ember of beams.
Already
You want the
hit.
restoration one.
Got that one already.
Okay, embers of combustion. Because you want your final blows when you do that, it'll blow things up and it'll recharge your abilities. You want Ember of Torches for now, because you want to spec into recovery and discipline are your bigger things that you want to spec into for right now. That makes sense.
Dude, I'm probably going to be changing up so much of this once I learn. Oop.
Well, as warlocks, since you're a warlock, oh, you're a hunter. Hold on. You're a hunter. You're a hunter. What should hunter spec into? Hunter spec into Destiny. Okay. Destiny 2. Give me a second here.
I'll just give this a shot real quick.
Okay, so you're gonna be chasing after resilience and discipline.
So basically, heals.
Okay, you got discipline, good. And then resilience is like your armor, like how many shots you can take.
So basically, but just me reading it, I pretty much picked up what you were going to be putting down before you put it down.
Okay. So now what we need to work on then is you see your armor, you see all those armor stats right there. We need to work on getting those high up when you're having your weapon. So we need to. So your power level is not just what is the armor is. You also have to get those other stats up. So 100 is your top level on those. Does that make sense? And how you get the lows up. So take your headpiece for a second. Go to select your headpiece for a second. Okay, hit Y. Now this is how you would raise your armor up, and you need Glimmer to do this to a certain part. Go to the top. Go up to where it says Armor Tier. Okay, yeah, go up to Armor Tier, not the actual armor mods. Okay, see how you have. This is what's needed to raise your levels. So we need to get you like enhancement cores and stuff like that. That's what you get when you break down like your weapons and armor. Okay.
All right.
What do you have right now on your chat or your head? What are your stats on? Okay. So look at what headpieces you have here, and what has the highest resilience. I'm sorry. That's what you should. Your resilience and discipline, whatever the highest is, you want to put that on.
All right, purple right here.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, dump all your blues. Your purple is going to be better than your blue anyhow. So if you have purple armor, put that on.
I need. And
Yeah, you only get blues. You're only going to get glimmer. So you might as well just anything that's blue, just get rid of it because we're gonna focus on. We're gonna focus.
well, there's certain things I'm still actually using, so I don't want to completely, as the expression goes, cut my nose off to spite my face.
Okay, but yeah, you're gonna get you're gonna get stuff fairly quickly.
I hope
Um,
so.
yeah. So on your arm, what do you have for your arm pieces? Go to your arm. Okay, you have all blues there. Okay, go down on your chest. What do you have? All blues.
What was the last arm?
Oh, your resilience is 17 there. That's good. Okay, so you're up to 54. Okay, go to your chest. And what is your chest? Okay, that last one's probably your best one because that's gonna have. Okay. All right. So let's do this. So show me your missions. I want to see what. Okay, what's your next step on your missions? Go out there. Go out. You want to go back to the other one. All right. I didn't get to see that. Nope. You want to go to the other screen. Yeah, there we go. Go to your quest. We don't want to do Lightfall yet. Go to step. Go down to. Go to the crown real quick for me on the left-hand side. Yeah, select that. All right, so it wants to dump you into Lightfall, but you're not. You're kind of squishy. Go to Timeline Reflection. That's the one we want. Okay, and that is Cade's Fate from the timeline. Okay. Because that will give you your first exotic. So let's do that one. I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you since you need to do the missions. I'm gonna give you fire team leadership. All right.
All right.
All right. Give me a second here. Let me. Oh, we have to go back out to the. We got to return to orbit here.
Worries. No worries.
Because we can do the Prisons of the Elders, and then what that will do is that will allow us to run that, and then you can do your. We can get your first exotic, and then you can use that to work on to build, for your exotic. Inspect. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's give him. We're gonna give you to promote to leader.
Oh, there we go. That is so much.
Okay.
Took my
Hit B. Go back. Okay. Go under. Yep. Go there. Go to.
I already planned on. Oh.
No, you want timeline. Yep. Timeline.
Yeah, got it.
Launch. There we go.
No, I was pulling my hair out of the ponytail and putting my eyeballs down, or I should say taking off my eyeballs. Believe it or not, that's part of coming home for me. I got to not just take my boots off and everything. I got to get my hair down, my eyeballs off.
You guys getting snow out there already?
Bro, I live in Oklahoma. We don't get... it's rare we do. Let me put it like that.
I would think you guys would get snow quite a lot.
I wish. Bro, I wish. That's one of the things I hate about this place. It doesn't get cold. It's still right now, okay? Want to know how hot it is outside? I want the temperature outside right now? 77 degrees.
But you're in Oklahoma. Don't you get a lot of winds coming off the plains and stuff like that? That would be cold?
Yeah. Sure, winds that literally, we're talking, for instance, in the summer, the wind comes through and it feels like the scene from the Chronicles of Riddick, where the necromonger or whatever, goes and walks out into the one fire planet's freaking scorching winds. That's Oklahoma. Literally, yeah, it's a wind, not a cooling one.
All right, so follow me.
Just please don't do the runoff, super runoff. You know what I mean? No, I've had friends do that. Like, let's just say that is
You gotta get good, brah. You gotta get good.
For help getting things back under control.
Oh, I'm for getting good. You give me a chance to actually get good. You know what I mean? Run off, get all the kills, and I'm like, why aren't you leveling up? Well, because you ran so far ahead, I couldn't catch up.
This is the security hub.
Wait, that's the way I can describe it. See, you know my luck that you have with frickin' on Helldivers?
Uh-huh.
How I will be the one that no matter how much I try, no matter how light my guy is, will be left behind every time. Like, I can start running before everybody, and everyone will have.
Did you get those, did you get the anything there? Did you drop that purple? Is there... Okay, yep. So we're gonna go up this bridge here. Ah! And don't do what I just did. Don't do what I just did. Whatever you do.
Yeah, I think. Oh, I could have revived you?
Yeah, you can revive me here.
I thought you. Because you jumped off, I couldn't.
Nope, you can revive me unless it's unless we get the red thing where it says you can revive me really at any point as long as you have revive tokens and stuff like that. But yeah, oh, we got Scorn coming in. Don't go down too far. Whatever you do. I will take the one side, you take the other side.
Like I said, I like this gun I got the other night for playing. Got a big boy coming in by the looks of it.
Yeah, watch this. Boom!
Watch your six!
Oh, they're coming up behind you.
Fallen didn't just become this. Someone did this to him.
So this is where you find out about Fickrel. By the way, the guy, I don't know if you saw when we were running the other night, the one guy named Fickrel.
Okay.
Oh. Now you left him behind. So the nice thing about this game, what it does is like if you, it will actually, it'll warp you into the places where you are, so you really kind of don't get left behind. There's things, so there's going to be things crawling on the thing. You want to shoot them. Alright.
I still find it funny. They killed Nathan Fillion's character and then brought him back.
Shoot the thing, dude. You gotta shoot the thing, where the, yeah. Shoot this one first. Oh, that's right, it's immune right now, I'm sorry. Well, I think they brought him back because of what happened with Lance Riddick. Since Lance Riddick died, I think they still needed some star power.
That was the voice actor's name. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's Zavala. So now they could have always had him planned, but I do agree with you that I think it kind of took away, you know, from like him dying. Like Cade's death was like really like a big catalyst. Does it make sense?
Yeah. Okay. So that's what. Okay. Now I see what I'm.
And actually, that's what we're doing right now. We're actually reliving his death, by the way. So you'll get to see what happened. You'll get to see what happened to him. All right, Crow, because that'd be Cade right there. So here's my gun, my one gun I have. This is my solar. And then this is the gun I'm working on right now to get its level lifted up.
Well, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I want to find I wouldn't mind finding whatever the highest tier is version of something like this, because I have always liked bullpup design. Always.
Oh, that's the nice thing. Oh, you kind of blew yourself up. You got to watch out for those guys that have the blue heads on them. They blow up. When you shoot them, they blow up.
Okay, good to know. Because want to know what happened? I knifed him.
Yep, yep. You hit them. Those guys, you got to keep your distance from them, because they will blow you up and they'll take out everything around them.
I realized that after the fact. Oh, what was blue? Oh, well. I mean,
Oh, the one we were doing Crota's End, like those were annoying because they kept coming out of nowhere. It takes a little bit. He's still trying to hack the system here.
No worries.
He's hacking.
Part of me is regretting not getting. But that's that's one of those. I was like, oh, I'll wait. You know, I'm not that hungry. You know what I mean?
Oh, I just actually had lasagna for.
Ooh, I wish.
My sister got it. Come on, Cade. Like, what the heck's going on, Cade? Let's go. I gotta figure out why I'm having this tearing on my screen. I wonder if it's the monitor. Probably. I mean, it's not designed really for.
It's funny because I don't have it, but then again, I'm also running like. I have weird luck. Like, there's a reason.
Come on, Cade. Like, what the heck's going on? Like, this should have.
There's a reason why I have, like, after this, I have to say, this computer has shown me that AMD builds are actually pretty good. Like,
well, Intels are really good. I mean, mine here I've had for. Really, when you're gaming, the GPU matters more than anything for most games. Now, there are ones that are CPU bound more than GPU. Like, then there's ones that are a mix. Is he saying anything to you on his side?
no?
I wonder if it's glitching. Because he should be saying and doing stuff.
He's Chuck die.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I wonder if it's glitching.
We'll die of dehydration and hunger.
Yeah, because... So he should be saying stuff right now. I'm not sure what the heck's going on. I think it's glitching.
On my end, it's saying, repair security hub, eliminate the hostiles in the security hub. So unless we miss somebody...
That's saying it's disabled. Activity power disabled. But, But yeah, it should have already gone past this part. Like, it doesn't, you know, it should be already. I wonder what's going on. Why? Yeah, it's glitched. Okay, we're gonna have to go out. It's glitched. So go ahead and hit Y or whatever, hit your thing and then go back to where it says summon. Go back to like end the mission. Yeah, there we go. Return to orbit. It'd be glitched. Okay. Try it again. Go ahead and go to your timeline. Yep, timeline.
Oh, okay, there it is. Yes, ma'am. I see you. She's doing the she wants treats now. She's gonna be very unhappy with me because I don't have. I'm gonna. Well, I can probably hit my treats. I don't like doing it. Yes, us both. I know. I'm getting the eyeball treatment from both.
Do 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 do. Why isn't my mic? Oh, there it goes. Okay, finally it.
Yes.
To
Get that
understand
tail.
your
I got your
philosophy.
tail.
All right, go ahead and hit the thing to go past this part. Yep. Now let's hope it doesn't glitch out again. Man, I keep getting this nice artifacting band going across my screen every once in a while.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Alrighty.
Remember, don't fall off this time.
Alright, I'll let you go in so that way you can get. You need to get down there and get some glim glim.
Stand by for promotion.
Killed in regardless. Doesn't bother me. Okay. I am effective up close and at a distance. I set up my build exactly like that.
Incoming.
Worries.
Did you get your glim glim?
I think I did.
Okay.
There's only 20 glimmer, but hey, oh. That was another 120.
All that's left is the coup de grace.
I see you, ma'am.
What's happening to the floor?
Hi, we're junking up the work. Get out of here, please.
There you go.
I've got now.
Remember to purge the buffers.
Sure, got it. One question. How do I... They're all...
Then press all of them.
can't believe that worked. I am amazing at this. Scratch that. It did not work.
Don't worry, you got this. Thanks. Exploders.
Booting it. For real this time.
Come on.
Yeah, see how he was stuck there? That's what should have happened.
With
Yeah.
Well, everything's where it's supposed to be, but now it's asking me for some kind of secondary activation. Should be a terminal you can use out on the catwalk. I'll come once I figure out how to turn the turrets over. By the way, you and me, good team. Let me get that.
All I gotta say is, this is why I hate the fact that I now know how all these actors think politically. Because Nathan Fillion is a naturally charismatic and likable guy.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's very left-wingy.
Uh-huh.
But you know what, though? I mean, I don't judge him for it. He's not one of he generally not one of those ones that are up in your face about it.
Oh, wait.
You still with us, Petra?
Okay.
We're gonna clear you a path to Supermax real soon.
Copy that.
No, my whole, like I said, but 10 years ago I would have agreed with you, okay? Now, if I know you're even remotely leftist, even if you're not up in my face about it, I kind of lost all, like, respect for you.
Yeah, I don't care. Only when you start demonizing me and being, you know, that's when I start having problems.
Yeah, but, you know, he won't stand up, you know, against those who do that, and that's my problem.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, maybe there might be a shift coming soon in Hollywood. You know, I mean, you look at Zachary Levi. You gotta respect him. He did.
oh yeah, dude! Mad respect for Shazam, man! Kidding me? Like I said, if ever a character that I'm completely freaking, or not so much character, but a actor that I was completely surprised by having more conservative views, it was him.
Now he's kind of always been kind of on that way, but he just was never vocal about it. And I think him starting to get pigeonholed was a big problem.
Well, I do stand by. He was well cast. Yeah.
Too bad the second one turned into a dumpster fire.
Yeah, well, the second one was literally, let's be honest, James Gunn literally came in and tried to screw everything he could that was built before he got there.
Yeah, true. All right, let's go.
Like,
Hit it.
Funny.
Hit it.
But it's so funny because, like, you're seeing. Am I really one that feels like his movie, like the popularity for his movies, not really there?
I think he's overrated.
No. I'm talking the popularity for his DC movies that are coming out is not there. I'm seeing more anti-James Gunn.
Because James Gunn doesn't understand DC. I'm sorry. Look, you and I both know what has always inspired all of the heroes in DC. Superman. Superman is Superman. The fact that they actually have heroes before now, we do know the Justice Society and stuff like that. We're not counting that in the mainstream DC universe. Even it doesn't matter if it was Omega Earth, Alpha Earth, whatever in the different multiverse stuff. It was always Superman was the inspiration for all the other heroes to come out. And they fundamentally destroyed that with the next movie.
Guardian. Must have not
They
seen it coming.
pretty much, dude, the best way I can describe it, Suicide Squad is a prime example, not the first one, his.
Okay, everybody. Back.
Alright? And then Peacemaker is a prime example of how he does not understand. He uses the movie and show to just crap all over everything that was built before him. Like, I caught a clip of Peacemaker earlier where I guess Amanda Waller's daughter calls Peacemaker, like, refers to him and what he believes is proto-libertarian pseudo-fascism or something like that. And I'm like, wait, you do realize that libertarian and fascism do not go together, right?
Because James Gunn is a socialist. He doesn't understand that.
And that's exactly my point. Like, the characters make no sense. Like, I feel like he just came to push a narrative, and the fans are tired of the narrative being pushed. And that's what they know the Superman movie's going to be. They know it's just going to be a narrative pusher. They know the Batman movie going to be a narrative pusher. Because James Gunn has already shown fans what he will give them. And it's not going to be anything but something meant to push the narrative.
Yep. Did you come get your thingies?
And, oops, purple.
She's dead.
That's a revolver.
Yeah.
But,
The thing is, I'll be honest, I'm starting to see it shift in the comics that they're starting to. Now, look, we know all the all the comics have always kind of been always left winged from everything, but I'll be honest with you, I'm seeing the shift more and more that they're starting to kind of go back to the center.
well, but the problem is, let's be honest.
Okay, did you go back to the timeline thingy?
Do it all like
Did you get the Ace of Spades? Go to the timeline thing then.
that. Anyway, but now those about to say, yeah, they're going more to the center because they realize. Excuse me. Okay.
Why didn't that mission go back? Why didn't that record?
I don't know. Like, I'm kind of confused.
Yeah, what's going on? That should have kicked it back. Dude, what's going on here? Give me a second. I wonder if
No worries. Get set up. But, no. I guess, to be fair, though, the fact that we can sit there and say that, like, in a lot of ways, I feel like Deadpool and Wolverine isn't so that I feel like Feige's kind of no longer the one calling shot.
of status. Go back to yours for a second.
Go where?
Go to your timeline thing. Yeah, select that. Hit Y. Your Y for. Go on and. Wow, that's weird that it did that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and select. Yeah, go ahead and select it. What? I wonder why it didn't take that.
Oh, we'll try it again.
Because I'm on step 2 of that one. So I don't know what's going on.
We'll find out. We'll try it again. Hopefully it'll give me... You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I was just having fun the other night with us just running around shooting each other. That was surprising. I was expecting to be like, you know what I mean?
To understand where we are,
I didn't even know what to expect.
there's only one.
This is the security hub. Better clear the area before going in.
Try doing your super ability. See if you can trigger it.
Oh, hold up. Something way more important than that. Purple chest piece.
Yeah, but do your super. That might be what you did. You trigger your super?
I didn't use the super last time.
Okay, but did you use it this time?
Yes, I just used the super.
Okay.
I like that. You up close, me from a distance.
This says we need warden level clearance to open the door. Okay.
I got you. Stand by for promotion.
Ugh.
Something's loose, and it's close.
They got bent.
Well, what was funny is like one guy, the first guy over here, that I just straight up knifed him. Aw. Made me waste my knife! Douche. Good kick.
Someone did this to them.
Teach that mother trucker. Play.
Oh, you missed it.
Oh,
All that's left is to turn it
I think I know why it glitched.
Huh.
You didn't wait for me to go in. You kind of charged in and the first time. So what ended up happening is probably because I had to join in, it glitched it.
Good.
And you did it again this time too.
Oops, my bad, dude.
The guy who says, "We got away from me, got away from me," and yet you go do the same thing.
Well, I thought you were right there.
Now you gotta pay attention to around you, man. Use your radar. Your radar is in your top left hand corner.
Bro, I'm generally, like, I'm used to playing games where I don't have a radar.
Well, this game uses radar, so you need to use your radar. It is glitching.
He's not talking.
Yep, it's glitching. Nope, hold on, it's going now.
Too late. You say, hold on, right as the bar filled up. That's...
You know, it might not do it because I wonder if it might not do it because I'm higher than you. Sometimes Destiny does things where, like, if I'm higher than you, or if somebody's higher, it'll error out and it won't do the mission. So So let's do this. Let's see if we can. Let me see if there's anything else underneath the quest here that we could do that would. Uh. I'm just trying to think here what we could do here. Flying out the wolves.
You're doing that. Coffee.
Okay, investigate the loot cave for Sean. Okay, we could do that. That'll get you the Galhorn. I don't know if you have that one. Do you have the mission that says outflies the wolves?
Let me get me coffee real quick.
Yeah.
Well, give me 1 second. I'm going across the street.
Give me leadership.
No worries, no worries. Here, I will just that. What the truck was that? I had to catch myself.
Okay, I need to give me.
Let me poop this fire member for being a.
All right, I need to change
It's your
to
turn.
solar. To boom. Aspect. We're gonna go to Icarus Dash. Heat rises. Touch of flame. Helion. And fragments. I want to use resilience up.
All right.
I'm just going through things here, just looking.
No worries. I just, like I said,
So let's
ran
just, we'll
so I
get,
could get stuff.
so we're gonna go into here.
Ready? Yeah. There you go, man. There you go. I know I'm giving to you a little early. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Cool.
So did your parents finally come back? All right.
I'm here. I'm just making fresh pot of coffee real quick.
I'm just shooting stuff here.
You know, survive the copious amount of my coffee.
Do 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 do. Oh. Is there something back there? Nope. Okay, that was the spin metal stuff.
No, you. All I gotta say is I'm the level of coffee snob. All right. That. Oh, where are we?
We are in the Cosmodrome. So just follow my to where I'm at.
But basically, brain. Get rid of them. I gotta find out how to get to you.
There should be an arrow basically leading you to where I'm at.
Oh no, I can see you on the.
And we got I got a chest here for you too, by the way. You should gain access to it.
Yeah, I'm seeing you on the map. It's a matter of finding the path to get.
It should be leading you there to where I'm at. That's what I'm seeing.
I hop. Like I've tried going that way. I went to the right, through the door, like doors, left, water, little office. Oh, I gotta go down. Oh. I'll find out. Should I be fighting, guys?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. We should be in an open field right now. You should be coming into an open field. Are you? If you're not here yet, give me a second here. I'll have to come back to you. Because I see you.
I'm in a little area that's open. It's just
There you are. Follow me.
someone's going the right way. Just
Follow me. They're still fighting the tank out here, so. Now, once we take this out, I'm only taking this out so you can get like the ammo. It drops. There's a like a thing that drops on it. Be careful. You don't want to get towards the.
Oi, knock it off, you wanker!
And it's about to go down. Yep. Alright, so we should get a drop here. Be careful, there's some shanks behind you trying to shoot you. Go ahead and grab that chest, and then we're going to run this way.
I wasn't about to let him just keep shooting the back. You are fucking kidding me!
Don't worry about them. Just follow me.
Oh, there.
Yeah, actually, we need to get on here. Come up here. Ah, crap! Don't fall down where I fell down.
Oh, I got a big boy here.
Yep, don't worry about it. We're going in here to the lost sector.
Woohoo! Fell off.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to be fighting some stuff in here. I had to switch to Flame 2, so that way I can get some of my ability thingy, jumpy, jump stuff. Alright. So these lost sectors are going to be your friends because they drop a lot of armor. Or they'll drop a lot of weapons and armor every time you run through them.
13, 11.
Stupid servitor is... Alright, that's it. I gotta switch to my... Switch to my sun weapon, because then that way I have...
I've updated my weapon. Oops. Okay, so this is DMR style. I can handle this.
So the Vandals, if you can focus on those, because they sniper. All right, and I'll try to
So
focus.
being the fact that I'm generally the sniper, do my job as also counter sniper.
Yes, please.
Did you think jumping out was going to stop me or something?
Ah! I ran into some exploding shankies.
Like that guy? Oh, coming. All right. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to speak about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ?
You need to get in the rift.
This thing right here?
Where are you? Oh, yeah, you already.
Excuse me.
Don't get the thing yet. We're in the middle of fighting the boss here.
I thought the boss was dead.
No, the boss was up in the air.
I thought we took him out.
Nope.
The boss was that big servitor. We both said, you know.
Yeah, he was still there.
Gave us the biggest of middle fingers.
All right, now we. Okay. Did you get the? Did you get anything in here? Okay, we got a bunch of shanks coming in there. Did you get anything there by any chance? Anything good?
Let me see. No.
We might have to. We might have to run into. We might have to run some nightfalls.
Will say at least we like. Ooh. Let me see. Ooh, details. Oh snap!
What?
Exotic. Lucky Pants. Lower defense, but illegally modded holster hand can ready faster, gain increase accuracy and bonus.
Now you can slot stuff in there, so I mean, what you'll eventually do is that like will be your better weapon, and then what you can do is if you go to it, hit Y, and then feed your blues into it right now. Don't feed your yellow into it or your purple. Go up to where it says armor mod. Go where it says armor mod. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up.
Oh,
Go.
I'll
Go
do the
in.
right spot. Oh,
No, not your head. Yeah. Select your armor mod. Go over one. Go over one. That one right there. You can feed it your blues into it and raise your level on the exotic.
can't do it the second one.
No, you don't want to get rid of your purples.
Oh no, I can. I only.
No,
Why?
you're blue because what you can only slot one higher weapon in there at a time. So you're at
Okay.
109. So anything less than that, you're not going to be able to slot in there. You just delete it. You just break it down for its thing. And then, of course, then you put your mods in there and stuff like that. All right, let's see here. I have to... Han, why didn't you give me that? Okay, that's the Grasp of Avarice dungeon. An old loot cave for a sign of ancient treasure. Why?
Outside.
Alright.
I think my coffee is about done making, so I'm about to be able to shut off the coffee maker.
Alright, just follow me, and we'll get out of here.
Uh,
Ba-doo. Ba-doo. Alrighty.
Basically, it just takes us back to the beginning.
Yep.
But you have to beat the boss in order to unlock that way to get back.
Yup.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And up we go.
Hold up, hold up. I had something pop up to collect something. Then, huh. Right up to the top, right?
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Step.
I'm right here.
Well, I got Smith M. Graham.
Alright. So let's see here. Where else can we go?
While you're figuring that out, do a couple things real quick. That. I don't like the eye burning my coffee. Like I said, I'm a coffee snob, dude.
Let's see here.
First, how about the coffee? Cool. Boom, 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 boom.
The echo of undermined fragment adds weaken effect to your void. Okay.
I have an idea. Why don't I become a VTuber, but instead of paying for a regular rig, I just turn a picture of me into a rig?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think that'd be hilarious. Wait, the whole point of being a VTuber is you look like someone else. Exactly. That's what makes it hilarious. I am so adamant about not being a VTuber that my rig is me. Literally me.
Alright.
You happy now, ma'am? You happy over there? Or hey, I know what I meant. Just gotta do this where the mic doesn't. Ooh, I know. Shut off Bluetooth on the phone real quick. Make sure this Bluetooth's off too. Yes. Wrong remote. Right.
All right, let's do this. I think we're going to let's go to destination. Let's go to the moon because you should be able to do some stuff on the moon.
Cool. You're doing that. Okay.
Even if we just run lost sectors, because those lost sectors as well, you can get some good armor on lost sectors.
Okay, don't worry. I'm just trying to find what I'm going to pop on the projector real quick for me to listen to while we're playing.
Oh, speaking of that, I need my music back on.
You know what? I have yet to watch it. I haven't even opened it yet. I picked up the Bible miniseries that the BBC did, but I'm iffy. Part of me wants to watch it. Part of me is worried because it's the BBC we're talking about. You know what I mean?
What Bible series are you talking about?
The Bible. It's the epic miniseries. Like, it's supposed to be the story, like the actual what's told in the Bible.
Let us begin.
But, like I said, it's the BBC, so I'm really iffy. You know, this isn't like a bad idea. Get some Lord of the Rings going.
Be careful.
3 or 4 different copies to choose from. Come on.
Can you do anything here? Where I'm at?
Is there the corruption of
Yeah.
to your boot?
Can you talk to her at all?
And I gotta approach her.
Do they still speak of Marisol so fondly beyond the
Alright.
outpost?
Fire. Whatever, I don't know, right. Got it, I'm just... Okay.
What did you get there for mission-wise? Anything?
I got... Brave the Storm. I think that was the yeah, Bane of the Storm, sorry.
Alright, give me a second here.
Or Swarm. Fine.
Where's my Discord? Why is my... Okay. Okay, go back to her real quick so I gotta see what your mission is. Okay, grab those bounties. Oh, you don't have Shadow Keep. Oh, man, you don't even have Shadow Keep. Man.
Ooh, I don't have any of them. Like
What
Like,
is if you go to the legacy? Go to your store. What's the legacy pack right now?
Do not start on me.
that's
I
that's what I'm working on. Give me a sec. I'm trying to. There we go. Steam store. Oh, live.
There's a couple different ones. You might have like the 30th anniversary. There's the legacy. Not the one that's $150. There's another one that's like way less than that. It gives you everything up till Beyond Light.
Dude, so basically, I have none of the DLCs. None of them.
Okay.
I don't have.
Yeah, that's because that. So that's gonna really throw a wrench into everything because all the early stuff is kind of like sunsetted, So you got to have like Shadow Keep and stuff like that. Like I. All
So
right.
basically, I'm just wasting time saying.
No, well, no, you still got to get like your powers and stuff like that. You could do those, but those are kind of single player missions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm wasting your time because I'm not high enough level and I don't have any of the DLC. So it's one of those, at some point, I'm just going to have to suck it up and buy some of the DLC if we're going to play this.
I'm just trying to think of anything else.
Yes, Miss Ma'am, I see you.
Let me see if there's anything else we could do. EDZ. I mean, we could do the Lake of Shadows. That's a straight. Let's do this. See if we can do. I want to see what happens. We might be able to do this. Let's see if we can do that.
All I gotta say is I kind of feel like I feel bad. I was all like literally all up in the chick's face.
Oh, it's only Eris Morn.
Dude, are you kidding me? I would be like, dude, back up! Space, motherfucker!
It's only Eris Morn.
Like, let me breathe. You don't need to be literally like trying to be in.
What we can do is do some Nightfalls, and that would help get armor that you would need to go to run through some of the lesser missions.
I have a feeling a lot of this I'm wait until sale is ready. If I do, you know what I mean?
Wait till. Here's the thing. So, like, when you go into the store, when you look at your DLC, there is once we do this, I'll tell you which one you should get. Now, at least get you up till Beyond Light, and you don't have to get the final shape yet. You know.
If I'm lucky, at the very least, I might get Steam cards for Christmas. Like,
well, they just had a couple weeks ago. They just had a sale that took like all the DLC up till like Beyond Light down to like $18.
yeah, and like I said, if I'd known we were actually going to play Destiny, I would have probably invested in it. Because I was looking at it and I was like, yeah, but I never play Destiny, so why bother? And then you wanted to play Destiny again.
All right, so follow me here.
No worries, I'm also trying to.
Now we are gonna be a little squishy.
I kind of wonder why it's not starting my DVD.
I might have to switch to my I just took him down pretty good, so
I'm trying to work my way to you.
don't worry about reviving me. This is not, just keep yourself alive. Ah!
Come on.
Yeah, the unstoppable guys are they're pretty rough, dude.
Oh no. I'm trying to get.
Ah, man. If you gotta stay back, stay back. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is they're. Oh, somebody got him.
I was trying to get alive again.
Man, they just like they all of us got hit right at that same time.
Uh-huh.
And the truth, the shade. So we can tell that the only space that only lady flows from this place. Would you take the place of this man? Alright. Would you take the nails from this
You're like,
man?
all right. Who cares? I'm kind of worried. I think my Blu-ray player's going out, dude.
Oh, that sucks.
Because it's not playing my freaking Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings.
So drunk. The death of his grace.
Being a
This
douche.
is why we can't wait.
They're-
And take place of this man. Ah! Where are you, dude?
No, no you don't. No you don't. No you don't. No you don't. My my pooper is mine.
Just stay back. Just.
This my bouquet. Had to let them know where I was, didn't you?
Would you take the place of this man? Alright. Well, are you snipering him, brah?
Yeah, I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my part.
Oh, you must have.
Back, just running. I guess the third guy said screw us.
Yeah. Oh well, who cares? We're gonna be squishy, I don't care. Just keep
How
yourself.
is nothing I hitting him with doing anything?
I'm barely doing well. I mean, because he's an overlord. That's why. Why is that? That should not be. Okay, this we're gonna have to kind of warp out.
Like I'm hitting him, but he's healing it just as fast as I hit him.
All right, we're gonna have to do the standard because you're a little too you're not.
See you, bud. I won. Let me try something.
wind all that came down.
Okay, this fine.
Oh, got a new follower. They didn't say anything though.
Uh, let's see. Come on, man! I'm able to hear my Lord of the Rings. What I should have done is like I'm hoping it's just this DVD it doesn't want to read or Blu-ray doesn't want to read.
Well,
Did you see?
we'll do this. We'll run this one here. I'm probably gonna wrap up here soon because it's been 4 hours.
No worries, no worries. I am hoping it'll finally play my frick DVD or Blu-ray. I want to have something going, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I will say I watched frickin' Sonic the other day.
Sonic the movie.
Both of them.
Ah!
And I say, dude, both of those movies are really well done. What?
There you go.
Alright. There we go.
That's it. These guys are making me mad.
We like that fun. It's like, and then.
Alright, he's down.
Nice try.
And this is why I stay with the sword a lot. Even when I can't. Oh, it does. Ah, man! Ah, I just got killed by a drop ship.
Lame!
Yes, very lame.
Centurion shield was down. Centurion down. I almost shot you. Oh.
Alright, he is down. And he's down.
Incoming.
Man, I love the the finger snap. Whew! That thing is beast.
What? How did it open? Just let me watch my Lord of the Rings, man.
Is it dead?
Not sure. It for a brief moment, I think it was starting to work. But I thought it shut off, so I shut it off and turned it back on and act. Nope.
Ah, man.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
Alright, that's it. I'm mad.
Nice try, Brady. Didn't work though. Douchebag.
Ah, come on. Ah, stinking sniper up there, brah. You focus on the sniper.
Well, I was trying to originally.
I still believe in your faithfulness.
Got a cost of 76.
You should be hanging back, bro. You're
Right.
you're in the thick of it. That's why you're dying. You need to sit back because you're using a sniper rifle. You should not be up front. Like, let me be up front because I'm the one with the hand cannon.
That's the whole point of the DMR. It's where I can be a bit better up close.
Because the reason being, because we had those snipers up there, and with them taking us out, that's why you're back there, because they're literally sitting there taking us out with that ammo. That's why
you got to figure. By the time I see the snipers half the time, though, you get the idea.
But if you're back, you're gonna have time to see the snipers. You know what I'm saying? When I don't believe, I still believe. Okay, you gotta go to the next area now.
For Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
Opened up again?
Ugh. I died it in.
I take it because you didn't time your jump right?
Nah, yeah, I didn't time my jump right. Get yourself in your Sparrow, bro.
Well, wait, how do I do that?
Press and hold your thing like you're going to orbit, and then hit X.
Oh, press what and what?
Like we're going into orbit. Okay, so you hit the one button, and then you should see when like the option for going to orbit. If you hit X, it will give you your Sparrow.
Trying. It's not letting me. It's just causing me to jump. Because X on the PlayStation is the bottom, right?
Yeah, if you're using a PlayStation controller, you hit the you hit the
Well, I'm not Xbox. That's PlayStation. Right. What if I don't have it unlocked?
You should have the Sparrow unlocked. It gives it to you pretty much right away.
Well, it's not giving it. Like, I've hit a whole bunch of buttons. Everything just causes it to disappear.
Hit your Okay, so hit your button like you're going to warp. Okay. Oh wow, you do not have it. Okay, that's weird. That's weird because it usually should give it to you like right away when you do the when you do all the opening stuff.
At least we know you were trying to tell me how to do it, and it wasn't just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I gotta revive this dude.
Do it.
Hold on, I gotta
Deal with the being pulled back to me, but I'm almost there. At least there's that, I guess.
Until our way. You're right here. You're right here. Ah, he hit me over across the screen. That's it, he's going down. Okay. Are you here yet?
I was, like, oh shit! Good to know that their back is very unguarded.
Yes. But they hit hard, though. Ah, man. He hit me hard. He stomped on me.
It ain't gonna be that easy.
That's okay. He's down. I got him taken out.
Oh, you doge! You took him out?
Yeah, there's Supreme. Yeah, the problem is I took out the one guy, and all of a sudden the Supreme Commander drops in.
No, why don't dude? I go to use my stun gun, my revolver ability.
Uh-huh.
Right as you take him out. Like, I pop the ability, pop out, you take him. Like, oh, that is
He's down.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby.
All right, let's go.
Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
Now this part is going to get really hard because we're going to have a bunch of waves coming here. So you're right. And when I said waves, I'm not kidding, bro.
I'm not a bra. Do I look like a woman's garment that holds up
Bra,
memory?
B-R-U-H, bra.
You think I'm gonna walk away from that opportunity? Collect that real quick and then.
Yeah, yeah. Didn't come off the way you thought it was. This guy is annoying.
Big guy in the back?
Yeah,
With
this
the-
guy right here. Ah! That's it. Supercharge. He's getting it.
Oh yeah, good idea.
We got 3 things that we got to fight him on, so we got 2 more rounds. He's retreating, so we got to fight him 3 times. My life.
Load it.
Ah. Friggin' short shield bearer guy is rough. Watch out! Watch out! He's coming in, dropping more in. Got.
Oh, long to there. Well, like you said. Oh, Doucher's son is back.
This commander dude's back, so be careful.
Calls him Douchey McDoucherson.
Alright. Let me handgun wise.
Watch it. You got incoming to your side. More incoming. Watch your 6. Moving to closer position.
Ah, man! They got me on that side there. Are you kidding? My bomb did not do anything? Oh, he's got his shield back up. So watch out.
Yeah, beat him.
Alright, I need to get back here for a second here. I need to get my, where is my, There we go. I gotta switch to my, burn me with the fire that's in me. Burn me with the fire.
Die already.
That honored Centurion right in the middle is really ticking me off. Man, I keep forgetting to switch my freaking. There we go. He's down. Ah!
I think he's getting really tired of my never-ending headshot. You notice that?
Got more side coming in on the side here, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm realizing that. I was still putting up a good fight. Still putting up a fight. Till they finally, you know, said enough of my game.
Man, I hate these ads in this thing, man. Man, it frustrates the living daylight out of me.
They be what the thing of frustration is made of. Hi! Not think I would see you?
Man, these Centurions really drive me bonkers!
Yep. As long as you think I started flanking. Kinda hard for them to pull their janky-ish when they're all the... Oh!
Oh, man. They just came out from the side, too. Freaking phalanxes.
I'm not even bad. I'm kind of actually impressed. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because oh man, I was.
That's it.
I'm
Supercharge time.
good. Oh.
Ah!
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
Well, I got one of those crystals that you were talking about. I mean, we did all right.
Yeah.
But you get frustrated. What can I say? I'm just like, Once you said, hey, stick to flanking, I was like, okay. Staying distance, that's what I just started doing. That's correct.
I come to you.
Mantle.
I really wish you could wear more than just one exotic gear. Eight.
But I did see a.
Now wait.
Oh.
For you. What was your score?
72, 752.
Okay.
But at least I think that's what shows at the top.
My We'll do one more. That'll that should give you some halfway decent stuff to put on. And then just focus on the single player stuff, and then you can farm glimmer and stuff like that. Get rid of all those purple or all those blues, and just put spec into your purples.
Well, I'm only going to be playing when I play with you. Like when you're done playing, I'm probably gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna. How world possible? Let me see if it's just this disc. You know what I mean? It's good. Let's see if it works this one. And I am officially a sad panda now.
Your disc died.
No. I was like, one of the movies I'd gotten from my buddy's shop was Jet Li's The One on Blu-ray. Except when I opened it, guess what it was?
What?
The Wolfman DVD.
Oh.
I never really liked the movie. I'm just not a big Jack Nicholson fan.
Well, so you need to tell your buddy, say, hey, man.
These are good. Oh, okay. I was like, what I have 2 Blu-rays, right? The second Blu-ray was 3D. Hopefully that one. Put in it. Great movie.
Are you with us, bro?
Look for how to get you all.
We might be able to. We'll probably pull you up here.
Like, went through a green. Nope, no green door. Yes. Okay.
Did it pull you up? Is it pulling you up?
No. That's not what I'm going yes about. I see it. There we go. No, what it was that I was saying yes about was at least my it's reading Ant-Man. It just wasn't reading, for some reason, Lord of the Rings.
Well, I actually have one of my discs from Oh My Goddess is that way. Like, it won't read. But here we go. All right.
Slowly getting. I still say, I feel like the second Avengers movie gets way too much.
Are you almost here, dude?
Huh?
Are you almost here?
I'm not sure. I think so. I'm going down a.
I'm surprised it didn't warp you in. It should have warped you in with us.
Wish I wouldn't have to run. I'm still running. But just tell me, does getting cardio in game count for cardio in real life?
No. Yeah, everything there. Ah, I fell off. All right, I'm gonna have to. I'm switching to prismatic.
I'm almost there. I think I've almost made it. I can revive you.
All right, now stick back. Stay back for a second. We need to. All right, now we got him. All right, now we're gonna when we go back, we got to cover him because there's gonna be a bunch of ads coming. So, I'm gonna go ahead forward to clear the area, the way.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. I gotta
focus. Yep, focus on that Revenant Knight. There we go.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna want to in here. You're gonna want to sniper quite a lot because we're gonna have some wizards spawn up here once we get closer here.
So snipe.
Yep. See that ogre? Focus on that ogre. Focus on that ogre.
That's what I'm saying. I see it in the back.
All right, good, good. Now there's going to be some. Once we get across here, there's going to be. There should be 2 wizards that spawn here. You see them up there? They're on the sides. They're on the sides.
Yeah.
There we go.
And I mean, sorry. First time watching it on the projector too, so. Which
Right.
I have
Shrieker,
to say, dude,
can you focus on that Shrieker?
Huh?
Focus on the Shrieker. Up on the very top. He's in the middle.
Well,
All right, you gotta be careful when we come up here. We're gonna jump here, and there's gonna be a wizard right here. There we go. Are you right here with us? Okay, good. All right, what's going to happen coming in here? There's going to be some stuff at long distance I need you to focus on. Like that wizard over there. You see him? Ah! Ah!
on it. Did it.
Come on, Bob.
Coming. Sorry.
You gotta focus. I want you to focus on that wizard for right now.
Alright, on my way. Yo, ran ahead. I was trying to find him looking through the scope, but then I look, oh, y'all are gone. You know what I mean? Yep.
Alright, we need to get him back up.
Let me handle my personal problem real quick. And... Oh!
Alright, I need to...
Right when I almost had him up.
Alright, get back, get back, get back, get back.
Trying.
That,
Perfect. Thank you.
Alright, I gotta go over here to the one side. Ah! Just stay with him on that, protect him on that altar, okay?
Focus on what?
Focus on him with the altar. Keep him alive.
Alive.
I'm going after the other altar here. So.
So you're back up. Good to know.
Alright.
Do you feel it as I do, Guardian?
Let's do this.
The hatred as pure and potent as sunshine.
Alright, so we're going to be going up here. Then when we get up here, there's going to be a thing in the middle here that we got to go up, and there's going to be things that are going to be shooting us all around us on this platform.
So switch to F around and find out. Not my snipes.
Yeah, you're gonna want. Yeah, no, keep your sniper on. You want to keep your sniper on, but we got a little bit yet here. I'll let you know. We got the tower here.
Lagging behind, so don't feel bad.
Fear renewed the conviction of those who survived.
All right, I got them cleared out, so that way, hopefully, when we come through here, you're not gonna have problems. Oh no, you are not doing that, Knight. I'm sorry. Alright, there's going to be a Shrieker that's going to be coming up here I'm going to want you to focus on. It's going to be a little bit distance.
Bro, if you haven't noticed, I tend to do fairly good at a distance. What took me out?
The Knight up on the top. There's a Knight up there. I need you to focus on that Shrieker.
What do you think I was doing? I had to get out of the way of being shot first.
Come up here to where I'm at.
Problem. Back up. Shit.
Okay, looks like you got it. Ashladoon.
That time it was about to warp me to y'all.
All right, so we're coming in here. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get on here. All right, so you see these little crevices up here? If you look up, there's going to be different guys coming out of there, so you're going to want to try to sniper them before we get to a certain level, because they're going to be firing at us like that. Yeah, there you go, there you go, there you go. Alright, it's going to come up here, and then we're going to have to go to the side here to take out one of the crystals. So follow me here, and then we'll have to come back in here, and we will have to come back into the center part then. Alright, and there's a wizard right here we need to focus on here. There you go. We got him. We got him. Head back to the center. Alright, got some more acolytes coming. They're gonna come out firing. Now when we get up here to Ashladoon, she's gonna have waves coming out. So we are the love that will be brought in, speaking louder than before. Alright. Next one, we're going to have to do another wizard again. Come at the... Or is this Ashladoon? I gotta remember. Alright, back to the center. Oh, that's right. I forgot. No, there's a second wizard.
So I was doing... Kidding! Doing great!
Yeah, I forgot there was two of them here. Ah! Alright, we're gonna get another round of pew pews. Pew 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 pew.
The ones that are open.
Yep, on the ones that are open. Yep, pew pews.
Alright, like that one and that one.
Pew pews. Pew pews. Ah, I hate when they sniper me like that. Alright. And I got my prismatic too. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight these guys right here. And... Ah! Why didn't my heal? Why wasn't I healing? I should have been healing. Why wasn't that healing? Send its ability. Singularity freeze.
Oh, you're gotta be kidding me! That was bullshit!
Alright. But that's okay. Because I have my Transcendence. So these guys are gonna go down fairly quickly. Alright, Hashley Dude.
Boss.
Yep, Hashley Dude's gonna be coming out. So back away. Her phase is coming up. This is her wave here.
No bigger.
Ah! I gotta stay alive. I gotta stay alive. I gotta stay alive. I gotta try to stay alive until you guys come back in. How many seconds you got?
4, 3, 2, 1. In. Okay. So's the Cobra guy.
Okay, good. Alright, I gotta try to get my healing rift. Why is my healing rift not working? Why is my healing rift not working?
I don't know. Right now, what I do know is we gotta get this blistered wizard dealt with.
Yep, I got my...
Getting behind cover real quick to heal.
He's down. We got an Acolyte over here, too.
Lie down.
Yep, she's down. Well, the nice thing is I got my supercharge, so... Okay. Ah! Somebody get me back up real quick if you can. Or no. Just stay alive. Stay alive. Just get high.
Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. How's that for staying alive? I stayed alive and got you both back up.
Got that ogre. He is out of there. He is not going to be...
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I got her. She's down. She got taken out. Look at that, brah.
Not playing around that last. I'm not even act like we were. We were all like, nope. Do
you want to do one more? Are you?
I'm entirely up to you because I know you want to hop off and
it's 6 o'clock, so yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Go ahead and call it tonight. That is fine. I can chill, play some Power World, do my thing. I am not worried about it. Alright, the way I look at it, we got a couple, matches in.
Yep. Did you get some? What did you get on terms of stuff? Did you get anything good?
Let's see. Blues. I did get a better gun. The gun, the full auto I was using.
Yeah.
That's the new one I got. What's this? I got another a better one, actually. Purple rocket launcher.
Uh-huh.
And I
Alright.
have both. I just need to get a purple sword, and all my big guns will be. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, start
Oh,
breaking down.
Faithful's in. So we're gonna do a raid into Faithful. We're gonna do a
Oh,
raid. If you're on Twitch, we're gonna. All right, Bob. Hey, so my plan is Wednesday night. I'm gonna be doing my thing for Job, and then I might play some stuff afterwards. I'm not sure.
no worries. I will
Friday,
be off that
so
day.
Friday afternoon, I'm gonna be doing the lockdown protocol. So if you are off, you're more than welcome to join us.
I am off Friday.
Okay.
I will. Like, that is not a problem. It's a matter of if I can afford it. Because also, don't forget, I need to. I don't have the game. I'll have to pick it up.
It's only $10.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
So, but if not, then probably Friday night we're going to be doing probably we might do some more Destiny. We're not sure yet. So,
Word.
word. Alrighty, bro. I'm going to disconnect out of Discord and I'll chat with you later, bro.
Alrighty, bro. You have a good one, and I'll talk to you later, man.
All right, let's see here. Let's actually, you know what? Let's see if I can. It's Silent Bell. Do I want to raid Silent Bell or do I want to raid Faithful? Faithful. Let's see here. All right, we're gonna end. Let's pause that and cancel. Uh, all right, raid channel. Let's see who we can raid into. Following. All right, guys. Well, thank you again. Just a reminder: tomorrow night or Wednesday night, I'll be back for Job, and then Friday afternoon we are going to be doing. Friday afternoon we're going to be doing Lockdown Protocol. So hopefully we'll get to see you there. Oh, Jemmy just came on. That's right. Jemmy just came on. Oh, she's doing praise or worship, so I don't want to rate her on that. Well, actually, you know what? Let's rate her. We'll rate her. We'll. All right. So we can do some worship service.